Dun 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all aboard! We are going to be playing a very strange game that we've never played before on stream. It's called Age Mythology. Lol. Roy!
Thanks for helping the community.
Jesus Christ, thank you, my friend, for the 1,000 bits. You leg end. Thanks for supporting me, you absolute legend. Loathsome Minsanthrope, you say you appreciate uploading on YouTube. You really enjoy the shorts. Thank you, my guy. That's got to go out to Dimriser and Matter. Oh god, my brain is not functioning because he doesn't. Matroid. Those guys are all doing God's work with the YouTube shorts for me. What's Age Mythology? Age Mythology is a game that has mythology in it. It's wild, like absolutely crazy that someone could make a strategy game with mythology in it. But yeah, that's our story. That's what we're sticking with. Today we're going to be playing some video games. I want to play ranked. I want to play customs. I want to play everything that I possibly can. There's no real plan and all the other good stuff. You want to see a wonder, and it's been a while since I played a free-for-all. The last free-for-all I played, I got tripled. Sorry, I played 2 free-for-alls in the past couple of weeks. I got tripled in the first one. And the second one I tried to play with just a whole bunch of 1200s, and apparently some 1600 decided to jump into the lobby unbeknownst to me, picked a color, spawned right next to me, and then fast mythicked and nuked my base while I was getting attacked by someone else, and I was like, nah. So yeah, free-for-alls unfortunate are in an unfortunate place for me right now. I'm not sure I'm gonna ever play one, me personally, but I might host another free-for-all event after I get after Pandora's box. We might see another free-for-all event or something like that. The Aztec Pantheon come with 3 choices. That is how they launch everything, so I imagine that's what they're going to do with the next one. They could go with 4, maybe, but yeah, that's the story. But I've got a game here to cast. I think it's going to be really fun. It's a Thor versus Susanoo game. I'm a big fan of watching these 2 players play. They're both super interesting. So let's jump into it, hey? There's no more dilly-dallying around. It's time for some Age Mythology shenanigans. Let's go. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I am back with some more Age of Mythology retold action in the bottom of the map, spawning as the blue Thor. His name is Mau Mau, also known as Tunison, and we will be referring to him as Tunison for the rest of the game. His opponent today, in the red color, he is possibly my favorite player to feature on the cast of Roonies. His name is Keto, Severo, Jones Bones, Malone, and he is playing some Susanoo for us today. And this is going to be a really, really fun game, I expect. We're on the map Tundra, 2 very, very sort of interesting gods that have got a lot of ebb and flow inside of them. You've got, obviously, the swampland aspect for the Susanoo player. The Thor player has also got some options to go heavy on Hersa to play around that, which will also force out Samurai. And then you've got a speed advantage with the Hersa, and you don't have to fight, etc. There's a lot of cool things that can happen here. So this is going to be really, really interesting. Now, I want to make the first point here. A certain someone, I was going to start complaining about the herding, but a certain someone has not built an armory. Absolutely wild. This is one of the biggest advantages that Thor has, is the early game armory. But the other advantage that he has, which is arguably just as big, is the fact that these dwarves gather nearly as fast as these gatherers. There's a 0.2 difference between the food gathering of hunt, right? And of wood. And the other bonus here is that the dwarves are 50 gold, which means we can get to the classical age much, much quicker than everyone else. So this is going to be a sub 230 or sub 330 classical age, it looks like, for Tunison. He's going to be able to get a whole bunch of Hersa out, and he's going to look to put heavy pressure onto our main man, Keto, here. Now, a couple of options behind this for Tunison. Option number 1, which I quite like, is instead of going into an early second military building and going for heavy pressure here, just drop an armory and then get your armory upgrades out. So you're going to be able to put pressure on with Hersa, because you don't have to build another building to get a whole bunch of units out that are going to get early game damage in. Build the armory, get your armory upgrades out now while putting pressure on. And you can get a lot of damage done. Now, Keto on the other side, I actually really like what he's doing here. He's getting his temple up. He's going for a later advance time. This makes perfect sense versus Thor. He has not scouted the Thor, though. This is worrying. The fact that he doesn't know what's actually happening and is opted into this advance time is really, really dangerous. However, what he has done, which does cover him a lot for early game problems, is he's got himself out 3 Mikor. And basically 3 Mikor are going to be more than enough to defend any sort of early game attack that comes his way, just by healing. He has to pull them off of the favor. So technically speaking, you're going to have some idle Mikor. But with 3 of them, you just basically want to make sure they're healing. Don't lose any of them. Defend your villages and all the other good stuff. But Tunison is in hot pursuit. The villagers will need to all garrison, and he's going to drop a villager there. Nice snipe from Tunison. He's caused idle time and got a villager kill. It shouldn't happen, but he's managed to find that value there. And now Keto has to sit underneath his town center and start eating his goats. He could lure in a caribou underneath the town center, no problems. Another villager is getting caught out over here as the Mikor comes to and tries to heal it up. Does manage to keep that one alive. And now the second age is in for Keto. He's in trouble at the moment. I want to see that armory up for Tunison, but he has not macroed for it. He's still going for pressure here. Could you imagine right here, right now, if there was an armory and right now there was like copper weapons coming through or copper mail coming through, and all of a sudden he's not at 14 villages, he's at, or 15 villages, he's at 16 or 17, and the difference becomes massive. But walls coming up into the main base. Am I seeing anything else here for Tunison? No. Walls coming up in the main place, trying to play defensive. We do see a stable out super early, which is kind of a decent idea versus the Hersa, because they're going to be able to chase them down and things like that. But the Hersa, you see no reason to stop building Hersa if your opponent makes Naginata Riders. The Hersa versus cavalry dynamic is pretty close to equal in terms of the trades that happen. And after all is said and done here, without the armory and 1 villager going down, the villager differential here isn't really that much. He kind of just equalized. There's 4 Mikor out on the map for Keto. He's going to have crazy amounts of favor income. But the question is, what do you want to spend that favor income on? So for one, if you're going to go into myth units, you absolutely do need your samurai. Otherwise, the Hersa are just going to be able to kill those myth units off. If you're going to go into God Power spammage, well, your opponent can just go, like I said, a whole bunch more Hersa, and it's really, really strong. So what are you going to spend the favor on? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, you could aim for like something crazy like double Mythic Age God Powers or things like that. That's an idea there as well. Let's have a little look see at the relics, because they haven't been picked up at all. There's Harmonious Necklace on the map. That's boosting up your gold. Over here, there's Armor of Achilles, making your infantry less vulnerable to hack. Over here, we've got the Sharon's Obol, making you get a couple of resources back if you do happen to lose a villager. And Ptar's Scepter there, with the farms becoming a little bit cheaper, as now Keto is going to be looking for some revenge raids. The big advantage that Japan's Naginata Riders have over all the other cavalry in the game is that they don't need a technology to get them up above 6 speed. You just get that 1 kid staying there and they're moving very, very quickly. But Tunison is quick to react. He pulls back. The sword, the Kusanagi does come down, and that's going to be a Vil pick there. 1 God Power usage for 1 Vil pick. That's not the end of the world there for Tunison, and there hasn't been another God Power cast. So generally, the Susanoo players want to wait until after they drop Swampland or after they drop a Heroic Age God Power before they start using their Kusanagi, just so they can use those on repeat. So maybe Keto's going for a little bit of a different angle here for more myth units, and he just wants to get that early value in, revenge attack in, and make everything happen. Now the armory's up. All the armory upgrades are just queued up. He's pre-queued them as well, so they're going to be coming out very, very quickly. And we see a super interesting technology coming through for Tunison, which I really like this idea. He goes Freya. Now there's 2 ways to go with Thor, but this also works for Odin. This also works for Freyr. But you go Freya and you get yourself the super Hersa upgrade, this Sesrumnir. And then you also grab yourself, if you're Thor, you grab yourself Hammer of Thunder, which is going to boost their damage up as well as give you more favor. And then the armory upgrades as well are going to boost their damage. And you can do this with the other gods as well, don't get me wrong, but it's very, very good with Thor on the fact that you can actually go straight into bronze, and that boosts these Hursa up even more than anything else. So there's some really, really powerful Hursa that can be built with Thor. As the Naginata Riders searching over onto the left side, going to break down the wooden gate and all the other good stuff. We are seeing walls literally just getting placed everywhere here from Tunison. I love this idea from Tunison. One of the main advantages of Norse right now, after all of the sort of like eco nerfs, it used to be Norse's main strength was economy. That's not really the case anymore. Even with Thor, the main strength is basically walls and defensive building placement. Like you can put them wherever you want, and there's no negative to it. Super useful to go for those sort of ideas. As both players sort of looking for the next stage, we see Bragi queued up. I don't particularly like the Bragi in this matchup, but we'll see if he's going to stick with it or change that one there. On the other side, we've got Raijin for Hito. He's already advancing. Makes perfect sense in this map because it's super open, but the way to play against Raijin is to wall up, and we're already seeing Tunison make that happen. Now, why do I say I don't like Bragi in this matchup? The main reason is Frost Giants to kill off Raiju, Frost Giants to kill off Oni, and also the stronger throwing axeman. One extra range on a throwing axeman is absolutely gigantic, as we see another Kusanagi coming in here. A couple of these dwarves will end up going down. 2 dwarves for a Kusanagi there. Not bad. Keeping things equal on this economy, super important after all those armor upgrades are coming through. And we do see a little bit of revenge damage to come in, getting a little bit more favor in. But Keto is full in retreat, and he is going to pop back into the main base and go from here as he now starts to build some samurai, which he does need. He sees all of the Hursa. A town center coming up from Tunison is very, very spicy, especially on the front here. There's really no need to grab this town center, as he does see the Raijin in. The reason why he's deleted this is because he sees Heroic Age, he sees a potential for Siege to come through, and or like the fact that he needs to wall up the rest of the map. But he could just grab this town center. Now, normally, if you go for a Farsican town center, the resources surrounding that position are what matters the most. But in this situation, you actually want to be sending your villagers into a really safe location. So something that is completely walled off. So if he grabs this one, he can then send the villagers into the main base and be totally fine there. But the walls now for Tunison are fully completed. He's on this second gold mine. Check out the economic upgrades. He's got pickaxe, missing hand axe. It's not the biggest of deal. Only a handful of villagers on wood here. He's got a lot of resources to pump longhouses or great halls or make some decisions where that's concerned, as the cavalry come through and bash down a wall up onto this side now. Keto does have to play defense on this position. Now, this would be if Tunison wanted to go for a really aggressive Classical Age idea, this would be the time to be attacking. If he spent all these resources, he'd probably be around about 4,000 rests to 2,500 here, or maybe even more. And he'd be able to maybe break through this and push off this gold mine. So maybe that would be an idea. Maybe Keto survives because he's got Light Thunderburst and Swampland. But that could have been an idea. The more safe idea is to just get Heroic Age, is to just play some defense. And we're going to start looking into getting our town centers up. And I still would have really liked to have this town center up already. And then we start thinking about things like mass hill forts and playing that sort of creep way. Got some questions about Demeter. I have no knowledge, unfortunately, about what's going on there. I know it's coming out soon, but yeah, I can't. Even if I could say something, I don't know anything. So I can't say anything regardless, but I don't know anything. So yeah, no, I don't think there's going to be... Well, I mean, I thought this for other releases as well. I don't think there's going to be a deal, a content creator preview. But yeah. Anyways. Sashimoto Batman and Crushing Waves to come through. There's a game to continue. And I think this is the unit that is probably the most scary thing for Tunison in this game. The Yumi Horse Archer. Why? Well, you kind of need... How do I put this? You kind of need more raiding cavalry than he has Yumi Horse Archer. Like, raiding cavalry don't really counter Yumi Horse Archer unless you're equal or more. So that's the thing. 2, you could go into Huskal if you have Forcetti, but he doesn't. So maybe the best option here is actually to go into Jarls. He's got Thundering Hooves, make Jarls. They're fast enough to tank, or they're tanky enough to not die too quickly, and they get through the Yumi Horse Archer and they're good to go. We do have this Watatsumi pre-queued for Kido here. He's going to put a castle up onto this spot, and he's got lots of favor. He could be going for a double Dragon Typhoon here. You use the Typhoon first, right? Kill off an army, or do as much damage as you can. Then the next army comes in, and then you drop Thunderburst Swampland, and you get Den Den Drums, right? Where is it? This one here. And you get Den Den Drums, and then all of a sudden, you can actually afford to drop the Typhoon again. That could be what he's going for. We'll have to wait and see. On the other side, Tunison is dropping himself Baldaminati, the Balder. I don't particularly like that in this matchup. Either Samurai are just simply a counter to Ragnarok, so it's not... I'd much rather just drop Thimble Winter and play for my Super Huskal or something like that, but nonetheless, the walls on the front here getting knocked down as Tunison's still trying to just expand his map. He could definitely do with something like stone walls here as well. No reason to really not get stone walls going if you're going to build this many walls. But nonetheless, he's pulling back, trying to avoid the fights. Generally what you want to be doing. He does still have flaming weapons, so there is that angle, as now he is advancing through Baldaminati, but Watatsumi is on the way as well, which is another reason to not go for Ragnarok, because the damage that comes through from the Typhoon, the Dragon Typhoon, is enough to take out a Ragnarok. So you've got to be very, very, very careful here. But we'll see if that's the idea. It could be the idea is just get to Balder and then get himself a whole bunch of Jarls out and get himself the technology, which makes the Jarls do bonus damage versus, or cavalry do bonus damage versus archers, and that can be a nice answer to the Yumi Horse Archer. He's also got the option of making Fire Giants with all of his favor, which could be enough to help deal with just the units in general. There's no heroes in this army. There's no Hachiman, so there's no bonus damage. His town center is going to drop here. This is not the end of the world. Tunison should probably cancel villages in the town center, but he's going to attempt to sneak away with this one and does manage to do so. Realistically, sacking a town center here, not the end of the world. A couple of units do end up dying to the town center as well, especially if you micro onto some of these low HP or low PS armor units like the Yumi Horse Archer or even the Samurai. You can probably get enough value there to make it totally fine. But again, this is the reason I was saying maybe don't go for this town center. It's a little bit too far forward. This one probably not going to go down ever. But nonetheless, the army now deciding time to charge forward. Kido's got so much stuff here. And the villagers are getting caught out. And just imagine a Frost right now. That's my thing. What a move from Tunison, though. He gets in, he completely surrounds the Raiju. He forces out the Thunderburst, and now the Hersa can simply just dive into the hill fort. No problems here. The Raiju over onto this side are also caught out. They're not going to be able to get out of here as the final Thunderburst will throw the Hersa up. He's coming up to the top side, trying to prevent these Raiju from getting back out. They are all dealt with, basically, here. And I mean, what else can you do? The Hersa have to dive back into the hill fort. You don't want to be losing them to anything else. There's a couple of next to no HP. Just wants to finish those off. The Swampland does get dropped down onto this position as now the army has to dive back into the hill fort. But that there was an incredible defense from Tunison. He can still pop out and kill these units, no problems. These Hearse are going to attempt to get back to safety. Swampland only affects human soldiers. It doesn't affect the Hearse, but Tunison doesn't care. That's such a huge power spike gone. And on top of that, without using that Dragon Typhoon first, like I thought he was going to go for, now that secondary cast of Dragon Typhoon isn't going to be there. But there will be another Swampland Thunderburst to worry about. So, I mean, you won, but you lost in a way as... Oh, he's been spotted up onto this side. Tunison is caught out up here, and he's going to lose a huge... his huge villager advantage. But, like I said, maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe he doesn't need to go for a Ragnarok here. I'm still thinking that the unit to get built at the moment is the Jarl. He's already got himself Thundering Hooves. So he just needs this tech here. I always forget this one because it's kind of rare. Sons of Sleipnir. Grabs that tech, gets his technologies in. Jarl's fully upgraded, basically. The only thing they're missing is Ring Giver. Not the biggest of deals here if you've got Thundering Hooves. And all of a sudden, they're decent versus the Samurai. They're amazing versus the Yumi Horse Archer. Your opponent has to go into Yadi or potentially the Naginata Riders with their bonus damage. You're able to compete. But even so, you've got other units that you can be mixing in to deal with those. And you're going to be in a really, really good spot. We are seeing Fire Giants to come forward. Tunison searching up to the top side here. He's got to be careful with these sorts of movements as Keto is searching. He sees those throw an axemen. A little bit of a distraction action. No, the town center will get spotted here. And there's going to be another Thunderburst. And there's going to be a Kusanagi to come in if Keto wants to. Tunison trying to finish the town center off. He's got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. He's losing so many units for this grab. He does manage to get it, but at what cost? I mean, the army is still here. It's going to try and run. Keto does pull off ever so slightly to chase this one down, but the army is quick enough to retreat. As more upgrades to come through. Champion going to be in soon. Over onto this side now. The Daimyo going to get taken out as the Fire Giant Battle Boar numbers starting to increase. And the big question right now is, can Tunison get himself into a position where these Fire Giants are going to be impactful? Like, you need a handful of myth units, basically, for these things to feel really, really good. As you can already see the damage that they're doing here, as we do see the Umibozu coming through to join in. This guy is absolutely insane. It's the town center getting sieged down. Village differential. There's only a 5 villager advantage here, or maybe we'll call it a 10 villager advantage with the 4 Miko, but still, the villager advantage is pretty low at the moment. There's more Umibozu to come through, and there's that Dragon Typhoon to get dropped down as Tunison. He's going to try and retreat out of it, but he loses everything to it. That's brutal. I don't even know what I mean, he could have had more hill forts to garrison into instead of trying to fight like this. It could have been an idea, but Keto gets max value out of that one. And now Tunison has to go back to defense. He's got to rebuild his army. Tunison still has his own Heroic Age God Power in Flaming Weapons, and he's got Ragnarok still. So even though he lost an entire army, the same could be true to happen back onto Keto here. But Tunison needs to get good value out of that God Power. And we still got the Dwarven Gold Mines to come through. This is actually a crazy boost on the gold income. Does he have a dwarf on another gold mine somewhere? No, I can't tell you. But it's like 1.99, nearly 2 gold per second. So these dwarves are nearly working at the rate of 2 villages. So you look at the villager differential and you think about, well, I mean, to some degree, the Thor economy here is absolutely stonking. But Umibozu making their way through here. The Hearse are going to be bashing those back ever so slightly. The Fire Giants are more than enough to cause them problems there. And now Keto grabs himself the extra town center. He's got castles coming up everywhere. Lots of Miko as well. His idea could be to go into some of these Umyorji, which I'm not sure how good they are versus Norse. I haven't really seen. Maybe we'll see it in this game. But he's got so much gold and favor that he could literally just make a pure army of Umyorji, which sounds absolutely terrifying. It's now another hill fort to come up. Does he have Den drums? He does have Den drums. So the Den drums is in. There's going to be another Thunderburst Swampland to come through. Hill fort starting to get slapped down all over the place. Well, just one, but he needs so many more. Oh, this Raiju decided to become king of the gold mine as he gets stuck there, but he does go down. So he's short-lived as the Umibozu do go down there. Another Kusanagi to drop down to make these gold powers even cheap. He's almost got another Dragon Typhoon. In fact, he has the favor for another Dragon Typhoon here. But he drops Swampland, and that's going to allow him to use another Dragon Typhoon, though. Thunderburst, the guy can still use Dragon Typhoon again. That's so brutal. It's like, why make Myth Unit if you can just spam these god powers? We'll see if Tunison can make this work. He's got 75 villages. He's still got a Ragnarok in hand. He's still got a Flaming Weapons in hand. But Keto, with Dragon Typhoon, he's going to be able to take out half of the Ragnarok at the very least. Now we got the Dragon Scale upgrades coming through. I guess if you're Tunison right now, your angle for victory here is waiting for these gold mines to expire and then clicking Ragnarok. Because then you can hit this position, this position, this position, this position, lock off the trade route. He's going to click the Ragnarok now, though, as Keto has to pull back. Villagers falling over onto this side. 15.7k military. We'll see how well Keto can deal with all this. Flaming Weapons used just that little bit prematurely, though. The army pulling back over here. More Heroes of Ragnarok are going to be coming through. Up onto the top side. Castles going down. Enough rams are in to make these castles not so potent. And Keto doesn't have himself advanced fortifications there, so those castles are not that threatening. But the problem here is there's 300 gold in the bank. There's still gold mines remaining. Kusanagi gets dropped down, and Dragon Typhoon is dropped onto this position yet again as the army of Tunison melts down to basically half HP. He's still got a bunch of units remaining. Flaming Weapons is now expired as the Omyoji over here goes down. These guys are going to die pretty quickly now because of the double castle town center. Full army up onto the top side. The town center here does end up falling. There's more Omyoji. I'm surprised he's making these guys at this point. Like, that's gold heavy. And Tunison at this moment, Mal himself, really going to be wanting or wishing that he went for Forseti at the moment. Sure, you get the extra HP on these Heroes of Ragnarok with that, with this upgrade here, right? You get the extra HP from Sesrumnir, but without Healing Spring, it's one of those god powers, which is an amazing answer to a destructive god power that doesn't kill all your units, right? It heals them all up nice and quick, and it can be really, really useful. But nonetheless, this town center for Tunison comes in, but he's down to 119 population. He's got no answer for these Yumi Horse Archer. I mean, I was saying it for a while, but just some Jarls with these upgrades would have been so nice, as At least Tunison can come to the corner and... Oh, never mind. Doesn't want to go for those. Sees the army over here. There is a world where he might be able to pick off this army. Keto's still got plenty of gold left in this corner as well. As the Kusanagi gets dropped down. Fire Giants kind of getting separated as the army going to be splitting. Champion comes through. Heroes of Ragnarok clashing in up to the top. Swampland does get dropped down again. As well as another lightning thunderburst. And Tunison's army is looking to be somewhat no more here in this game. Meanwhile, on the flip side, there's all of the Daimyo in queue, and Tunison there does have to tap out as Keto manages to find the victory with just a really, really nice display of Susanoo power. I don't even know what else to say about this one. I think the answer to all of this, the honest answer to all of this for Thor would have been, instead of taking this forward town center, just take the back one. Because this separates this position and this position. So if Keto wants to attack over here, sure, he can attack over here, but now we're completely safe on this side. And then after all that's said and done, you should start putting more hill forts down. So when Tunison grabbed his first town center and deleted it, if he just grabbed this back one and started getting his economy going in a really nice way, in fact, he probably could have grabbed it even earlier than he did, or went for it, and he started to get that economy going, then you can go into the heroic age through Skadi, which I think is a much, much better idea. And then we're looking for hill fort gaming, because I think that's the number one most powerful thing that is in the Norse arsenal right now, especially with Thor, who's got access to 4 cities. So I mean, he wanted the forest fire to pick off the shrine. He wanted the early pressure. He got a lot done with it, but yeah, in the end, I think that second town center needed to come up earlier, and hill forts needed to be placed a little bit more crazy, like a little bit more hill fort spammage, in my opinion. But nonetheless, a well-played game from Keto. We have he's my favorite player to watch, and he's very, very strong. When he plays against these top players, you'll see him whip out some of the most powerful things you can do in this game. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. There you go. Yeah, hill forts everywhere is an answer to Swampland, is an answer to Thunderburst, is an answer to the Dragon Typhoon. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot that I think you can do against the God Power spammage. But I also think that favor income is a touch too high on the Susanoo, but or just in Japan. All right, let's see if someone wants to play me. I kind of want to play some PB maps today. Do I need ballistics if I get Huntress Axe? I don't think you do, actually. Yeah, there'll be... I imagine there's going to be a patch. I imagine there's going to be some balance changes that come with the patch. I think my thought on... where are they? Oh, I don't have them. Oh, well. Okay, let's go. So, what I think the devs, my guess here, based on the way that the balance has been recently, I think the devs are less inclined to balance the game for like high level play, and they're more going to be looking at the lower level play. That's my guess. So I would actually be surprised if they hit Susanoo, considering I think at most levels he's sitting around 50%. But yeah, I don't know. That's my guess. But yeah, could be anything. We got Tsukiyomi versus Hades. All right. There will always be more casuals than nerds, yeah. Like one of the sort of main criticisms, I think, from the casual is to balance the game for the casual. Or not even for the casual, for the majority, right? And I still don't know what that means. I've still tried to figure it out, but I don't know what it means. Like, but it is what it is. Scales of the echidna is there, which means we can go for some nice myth unit shenanigans here. Good luck, Atif. Atif is really strong, so it should be a fun game. And Hades on this map, I think, is generally pretty good. Uh-huh. Let's go this way then. Okay, let's get my house over here. I'm looking for some defense. Feeling unlucky on these goats on this side, but I imagine I'm going to find them here. I hope. Dude, how much favor is she getting? It's quite nice. Yeah, let's grab this temple here. We can always build a house and some stuff up that side. Have a little search to this corner. Got 11. I think that's around about equal, if you ask me. Maybe I'll get one more. What's this? Okay, let's see what's on that town center of his. We have a really nice town center and gold mine here. But I don't think going town center in this match is ever right. Where's my food? On this side. Where's his food? Over there. Okay.
行くね。木こり。
Okay.
指示あるかぐら。なんだ了解。任せて。
んしっかり木こり建築担当。
Just to see if he's going for it. I would. Oh, he's coming over here. It's okay. I think we'll have the dudes. I do need to get myself
木こり
an answer for some stuff here.
なんでしょう了解
な
攻撃
準
よ
備的はい攻撃
準
よ
備了解しましたに向かおうはい向かう了解しました任務数了解準備完了
もう不渡りその通り
指示前進
不その不渡りと送ってよ指示ある不送りと
指示
たどって
なんだ任せろ
何
攻撃よ
なんだマクリはい行くか了マクリ行くねはいリ任せたり何はい
ん行くぞはい了解指示はかり
なんだ
了解攻撃よ
準備できたよ
Ugh.
何建築担当指示ある行く建築担当準備を建築担当何
なんでしょう
はい攻撃よ
はい任せろ
行くね
攻撃よ
任せて何
攻撃よ
なんだ行くぞかり
準備できたよ何指示あかり
任務攻撃
You can stay there. That's
準備
fine.
完了はい任務了はい任務はい了解了解しました任務はい了向かおうはいなんです任務に従います任務はい向かおう指示を出発戦闘開始なんで了解突撃
なんだ
攻撃よ
何
指示を
なんだ
準備完了
指示ある任せ行くね何
はい了
準備
解
的任せて
ご指示了解
何行くね
なんでしょう
なんだ
了解はい
何
攻
指
撃よ
示任務向かおう
行くね準備
了解
任せて
任了解
何行く建築担当採掘
なん了解しました
準備行くね何行くね
はい
I need another
はい
guy over here.
はい向か了はい向か了解しました指示を
何行くね
準備完指示を了解
何
了解
準任せなんだ
攻撃よ
はい
何
行くぞ任せろ
指示ある
はい了
準
解
備的行くね
了解
なんだカーリ
任務に従いますでしょう向かおう進めはい前進
何
Ugh.
了はい
行く採掘
了解
ご指示を指示を
攻撃よ攻撃
行くね
了解
なんだ任務遂行準備向かおうなんでしょう了解
何
はい攻撃よ
なんでしょう攻撃準備完了
準備
ご指
できたよ
示進め
I need to get a barracks. This is so bad.
任せろ建築担当了解しました任務に従います任務遂行了解向かはい任務了解向か任務はい任務了向かおう戦闘開始任務はい了解向かおう出発する了解しました
任せてはい
なんでしょうはい
行くね
了
何
解
なんでしょう
準備行くね
任務遂行
Hey, get me some guys.
何
Ah!
はい採掘
採掘
なんです指示を了解なんだ狩り
なんだ準備できたよマカかぐら
はい
かぐら
任務に準備完了向かおう了解しましたなんでしょう
I need less
Nani,
gold. I guess I can just buy this. That'll get that gold gone.
了解
任せてかぐら何任
ご指
せて
示をはい任務了はい向かおうなんはい任務す了解指示は採掘なんでしょう準備向かおう
なんだ
指示を
指示や何聞こえんじゅ何何
はい任務遂行
指示や何なんだはい行くね
なんでしょ
何
うなんです
準備で指示やる何のこと
準備行くぞはい最終
なんだ任せはい
了解
何行く最終
ん了解任せこり
指示何準備的
はい
任せて
はい了解
なんだ準備できたよ何行く任せて何指示
Cat.
はい何行く任せ
了解
I'm
なん
feeling
だ何
in trouble here.
攻撃よ
任務に従います前進
Quick bash this down. Let me in.
出発向かおう。何です指示を
I need some revenge damage.
準備完了。了解。了解。了解。了解。任務はい了解。了解。任務はい了解。了解。任務はい了解。はい。
準備と指示や行くね。なんだ。
はい出発する。何でしょう。はい何です。向かおう。
はい任せて
指示を任務遂行。ご了解。
雲にその通
準備
り。
出発する。任務に従います。
何建築準備できたよ。
何です向かおう。準備はい了解しました。
何なんだ。何行くね。はい
出発する。任務突撃。ご指示を。では戦闘開始。
指示やる。
任せて
何でしょう。
準備完了。狩り。
指示やる。
準備完了。向かおう。任務了解しました。了解。はい。了任務向か向かはい。了任了解向かはい。了任了向かはい。了任了はい向かはい。了任務出発する。何です。何向かはい。了解了解。ご指示を。任了はい向か任了向かはい。了向か任はい了解。
Dude, can we just run in front of these things?
前進に従います。了解。
なんだ。何はい家畜何。
何です攻撃。指示はい任務主向よはい任務了はい主向か
Oh my god.
任務了解。
ねえ仮の時間よ。
Okay.
はい向かおう。はい了解。任務遂行。
なんだ。
レオ
指示を準出発進め。
はい了解。家畜指示は
指示を何でしょう。突撃。了解しました。了解。はい任務出発する。向かおう。
準備で行くね。聞こ
ご指示を何です。はい前進。
なんだ。
何
了解はい
準備完行くぞ。
何かぐら。かぐら。
ご了解出発する。任務遂行。準備完了。任務に了解。任務出発する。了はい出発する。準備完了。何です。はい了解。何でしょう。ご指示了解向かおう。任務に従います。ご指示を任務遂行。
何準備できたよ。なんかぐら。
指示を
Just a little bit of kills here,
準
please.
備向かおう。はい何でしょう。準備はい向かおう。
何
Good.
なんだ。
任せて了解
建築
指示を
担
ご指示を
なんだ。
Maybe one more stable.
指示を向かおう。
And we get some
指示は建
houses.
築担当。
指示を何です。はい
当。準備できたよ。
Okay.
なんだ
に了解。
指図するわけいろんもない
出るぞ。
ない
指示
ぞ
を任務遂
I
行。
mean, I should probably be looking for
出発する。
a town center soon, but
任せろ。家畜。
準備はい向かおう。任務遂行。了はい出発する。戦闘開始。
何わけけよかろ
何でしょう。ご指示を。
よい。なれるぞ。
何です。はい任務はい向かおう。任務攻撃。はい了解。はい
次はなんだ
指示を任務遂行。指示をはい任務遂行。了解。
なんだ。指示は行くぞ。了解。任せろ。はい建築担当。採掘。
わけけいろんもないない
なよ顔
I don't know what I'm doing.
ん
I don't know if I need this many guys on this.
なんだ。建築担当。
指示。
はい行くねはい了解
なんだ
何よよか
なんだ
ろ
よし
そしないぞいろ
準備完了。
なんだ。行くね。
出発。はい
命令突撃だ
わけけわけけよかろいろんもない
向かうよし向かうぞよし行くぞよし
いろんもない
何突撃だ
任務向かおう。
んなんだ。任せろ。
任務指示を。はい
なんだ向かうよし
よかわけけ いろんなよかろう。
指示建築担当
出発する
Where's my armory?
了解し任務遂行
任せてくれ
よかろう。よかろう。
はい何行くね
何ようかなんだよかろう。
向かう準備任せてくれ
次は参るぞ。我が行く。参るぞ。
準備完了建築担当
次はなんだ
了解
よし向かおうぞ
なんだ進めよかろう。参るぞ。
向かおうぞ
順我が行くよかろう。我が行く参るぞ。いろそうよかろう。何我が行く次はなん参るぞ。なんだ我が行くよかろう。阻止するか知らぬこと何
なんだ了解準備こり
次よかろう。我が行く参るぞ。
よし
Give me those, cat. Back.
阻止するか
順何任せて建築
準備は万端。
向かおうぞ
よか我が行くよし
了解準備
任せてくれ向かおうぞ
何我が行く参るぞ。
よ
阻止するかよかろう。我が行く参るぞ。
任せてくれ
指示はい了解最高
準備は万端。
I can't get the gold staff on
は
him,
い聞こえり
いろんな
but
何了
I
解
think it's time
行くね建築
to
担
go
当
for this.
任せてくれ
我が行く何参るぞ。いろんよか参るぞ。
よし任せてくれ向かおうぞ向かおうぞ
なんだはい任せろカリ建築担当
次はなんだ参るぞ。いろんなない
何任せよか
はい
準備建築担当
準備は万端。
向かおうぞ
何任せて了解
了解攻撃だ指示は攻撃
次
だ
参るぞ。
出発する
なんカリ
準備は万端。いろんなよかろう。
何です
Just gotta keep getting damage done.
なんだ建築
なんだ
担当
次はなんだ
よ向かおう
指示ある行くねカーリ準神楽
参るぞ。準備は万端。そしてよかろう。参るぞ。
準備攻撃だはい
了解はい
任せてくれ
準備は万端。
なんだ攻撃だ行くぞ
任せてくれ
次はなんだ
向かおうぞ
任せろ
了解し突撃
指示は
何建
準
築
備完了
担当何建築担
命令
当はい建築担当建築担当
Okay.
了解はいなんで向かおう任務遂行向かおう了解しました
何よ
準備はい
参るぞ。我が行く
了解しました了解任務指示任務向かおうご任務遂了解はい任務遂出発する
よし
なんだ指示ははい建築担当
準備行くね建築担当
準備完了です
なんだ
That'll do.
了解
Get him back into his base.
任せてくれ
向かおう戦闘開始
準備よし命令任せてくれ
指示を
いろんな
準備完了建築担当
レオ聞こえり建築担
了解しま向かおう
何よよかろう。我が行く
任務に従います
何向かおう
I
ぞ
can't push that way.
よし向かおうぞ
何 任せ建築担当最終建築最終
色わがすま
Uh-huh.
いよかわがけ
Get over here.
向かうぞよし
何よかわがけ
なんだ準備はい
I don't know if I can win this fight if there's a fortress here, but that's okay.
何
建築採掘建築了解
I think we still sort of charge in here and
わがよかろよかろ
向かうぞ
get some damage done.
準備でき
よかろ
Okay.
レイレ行くぞ
はい出了解出了任務遂行はい了出向かおう了解任務了解しましたはい向かおう了解準備出はい前進了任務遂行了解しました
I need this upgrade here.
はい了解向かおう進め
If I get the upgrade for being able to see more, it's pretty insane.
準備は万端
向かうぞ
Okay.
指示あり任せて
Let's get a mark it up in this corner.
次はなんだ
よ任せてくれ向かうよ任せ
There's
建築担
not
当
going to be any gold on that position for you
最終
ever.
なんだ建築担
何だ
当
なんだよ向かうぞ突撃だよし
はい建築担当
何はい建築担当
任せろ建築
なんだ
担当
何向かう
Okay.
ぞ
参るぞ
Might poke my head in here and just see what's happening. Because he might rotate and I can find some kills. If he's sitting, we'll just attack this.
わがけ阻止する
Nice. Just get kills. Pull back.
準備完了なんだ建築担当建築担当
We got this
何
one.
向かうぞ戦だよし
はい光行くぞ
レイレなん任せてよし
He's gonna split me up. So he wants to attack me over here.
何だよし任せてくれ
And then push for a
出発了解しました
指示何
了解
任務向かおう
準備で
and push for something over here, right?
準備了解はい建築担
なんだ
当
向かうぞ
参るぞ
準備完了向かおう出発了解任務遂行
準備で建築担当
建築
準備でなよ向かうぞ
出発はい向かおう了解しました了解出発する任務了解し向かおう任務了解了解し了解
Okay.
レイレ行く撃て
Let's get this started. I'm also gonna grab.
何建築担当
準備でレイレよ向かうぞ
So that's all the gold mines accounted for. We just need to get our economy nice and fat. Need maybe a couple more of these things just in case.
よし向かうぞなんだ何
指示あり何行くね
And because we're playing the cheat god, we can go straight up to
建築担当
full iron, which is nice. Gonna try this again.
いろんなない
I will literally just kill all these guys.
任務了解任務向かおう
任せてくれ
了解了解はい任務了解し向かおう何です
Basically staring here. Like that.
なんだ建築準備完了
On cooldown is fine. Better get another daimyo out so I can use that thing. Put this down.
準備
Zoom
で
in on that. Now we have
よ
all of our upgrades.
はい了解
レイレ
I'm gonna grab that tech too.
建築担
何
当
レイレ向かうぞ
Grab this. Get some of these guys. Now we can walk forward and maybe drop this here. I got so much favor as well. It's probably time for Onmaraki. So I'll grab that. Oh, this is brutal. On this map, Onmaraki, oh, ridiculous. Because you can use this area to
何建
get damage done.
建築担
兵を
当
結構
Like, how brutal is that?
向かおう出発する
I'm not even sorry. Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna stop it? Uh-huh.
任務遂行
わしがやろう。
指示は
There's a gap over there that I've missed.
任せろ建築担当
I mean, luckily for me,
指示を
I have it scouted, so it's fine.
建築担当
Do I have any villagers I can send over here to wall this up?
任務なんで指示を了解しました
Even if he gets it up, it's not the end of the world.
何事じゃ。前進じゃ。
準備完了はい向かおう出発する
よい。指示よかろう。礼を聞くわしがやろう。よ任せてくれ。よし。
なんだ
両建築担当
了解しました
準備を向かおうぞ。命令任せ行くぞ。
準備完了建築担当
よま
了解
向かおうぞ。任せてくれ。何だ。
準備完了
準備できたよ
はいなんだ行くぞ建築担当はい
なんだ任せて建築担当
次はなんだ。
準備で。
何でしょう
なんだ。
はいご指示を準備完了戦闘開始任務に従います
戦だ。
なん出発了突撃了解はい進め向かう了解しました
なんだ。
ご指示をなんで出発する任務に従います
準備よし。
指示ある何行くね建築担当建築担
ご指示をなんだなよし準備完了なんでしょうはい前進
当指示ある何任せて建築担当
任務数はいなんですなんだ結界を破れ任務に従います
向かおうぞ。
準備できたよ建築担当
So I can get that. I'm at champion now, right?
準備完了動こ
何建
準
築担当
備完了指示は
I don't think I'm missing anything except for maybe tower
う指示承
upgrades.
知その通り準陰陽天図ご指示を死に向かおう何しみ
導かれし道
了解しました
なんだ了解建築担
撃て。
準備完了なんでしょう
GG. Yeah, this guy is insane. I feel like Atif actually played quite well here, but the early Minotaur is really, really strong. I didn't think about doing that. It makes a lot of sense. If he goes straight to Mythic, he gets Perseus, and then Perseus can kill off the Tengu raids. Completely shuts the Tengu down if you get to Perseus. Buff Japan and China, yeah. Go for Apollo? Maybe. The favor income. I mean, I also had a relic, so these guys were cheaper than they should have been, right? Like down to 212. But the favor income just seems like wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm sitting on like four Miko for the entirety of the game. I did build a lot, but I lost a bunch. And I'm sitting on 4 for the entirety of the game, and these guys are just living the dream. Like this girl was at 0.12, right? When there was a gold mine and zebra here, and now she's only down to 0.08. It's crazy. Hero Oracle's better? Yeah, but the Hero Oracle is cheaper, no?
何
She costs... Oh, she's cheaper because of my upgrade? I didn't even know that. The relic makes her cheaper. Holy crap. Oracle Heroes are what? 100 resources? The shrine itself plus the Miko is more expensive than the guy, right? How much is a Hero Oracle nowadays? Check the Vil count. Okay. I feel like I did a lot of damage with my Tengu. Oh, God. He's so far. Okay. All right. This game was won and lost based on Ivory Netsuke and Ivory Netsuke alone. No? Got far behind him! That's funny. He got outplayed? Yeah, of course. But also, the units that I have allow me to outplay him that hard as well, right? Oh, I need to do this. I wanted to play on these maps a little bit. This has been updated again. Too good to be using the OP gods? I play random, so I rolled Tsukiyomi. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. Thanks, Trick. I do what I can. Yeah, everyone knows that the reason why Poseidon's so strong is because of the market bonus. The unique god market bonus. That's right. Okay, here's my thought. I think Ivory Netsuke. I think this needs to cost like 35 favor. Like if I played Tsukiyomi and I use New Moon on the armory, I shouldn't be able to go as heavy on Myth unit. If I use New Moon on the temple, I should be able to get a whole bunch more myth unit out. At the moment, I feel like there's no real point in dropping Newman on the temple because these upgrades are so cheap. Like Ivory Netscape at 18 and 15. Those are the only upgrades I need. 18 plus 15 favor. Maybe aesthetic practices needs to go up in cost as well, because that's really cheap. Maybe it should go up. But also, I mean, that's the it's kind of a standard costing on all of these upgrades, no? Labyrinth of Minnows is 20 favor? Huh? How much is this? It's 20 favor? What the hell? Who did these numbers? Hang on. How much is this? Okay, Gemini is 15 favor. How much is this? That's 10 favor because it's terrible. How much is this? That's 10 favor. Okay, so we're somewhere in the middle of Greek and Norse in terms of their upgrades. How much is this? That Jotun's is 30 favor? How is Jotun's going to be 30 favor? And Oni, I guess there's both of these upgrades you grab, so I guess there's 2 upgrades in one. I guess. Could I play Noir once? I mean, I play random, so I'm not gonna, at the moment, I'm not gonna play anything specific today. We're not doing any sort of god requests. I know I have a god request thing, but that's for specific days. Nerf Japan, buff Gaia. Maybe. Pandora's box! 2 land maps! Holy moly, we can just click on this. Is there a Pandora's box 2? That's fine, we'll just do this. Awesome, we can just play random. Let's go. The specific days never come. They do. I've done them once. So you can't say it's never happened. You can't leak the secret scrim strats? True. Warcrawl's secret scrim strats are the best out there by far. All Greek upgrades need so much favor. Yeah, kinda. Maybe they should just come down. Maybe that's something that could be nice for the old Greek gods. I think the Sylvan Lore tech is quite cheap. And you get 2 for the centaur, and both of those are quite cheap from memory. Okay, Amaterasu versus Tsukuyomi.
何なんだ建築担当準備任せて了解
Frozen Wastes, eh? I should have put this on the tree line. Why didn't I put it on the tree line? It's okay, we can come over here. I should tell him cows are in the middle, not on the ice. I don't need an advantage here.
何
I think most people do like a really fast advance and just send weasels across the map. I don't think I want to do that. I go for wheels. Can we go for wheels in this matchup? I think so, because I can protect this side. I can sit in my base. I don't have to bother chasing him. I can go for Yadi. And I can go for like samurai and wheels. What's the relic?
なんだ準備できたよ。はい。何行くね。なんだ
指示は建築木こり
Okay.
準備完了
任せて了解。はい。行くね。任せて。はい。
指示は
何
任せろはいカリ
Whoops.
行くね。任せて行く。はい。
Hopefully that comes back.
何了解。はい。何行くね。任せて了解。指示ある。はい。任せて行くね。なんだ指示ある。任せて。はい。了解。準備行くね。何はい。カーリ。カーリ。準備できたよ。
Okay.
何
任せろ了解木こり
なんだ神楽。任せて。はい。行くね。
行くぞ採掘
何
Get myself another Miko out. I can get my wheels. I love wheels. Hot Wheels. Maybe.
準備できた。カーリ。了解。建築担当。指示ある。はい。神楽。準備できたよ。行くね。
You go here.
なんだ
なんだ了解建築担当
何任せて。建築担当。採掘。何はい。了解。何準備できたよ。行くね。
She can probably come
準
here.
備任せろ採掘
なんだ建築担当。採掘。指示了解。建築担当。準備できたよ。
何無遂行
See what he's going for. Okay, that's just that. It's that.
準備か向かおう指示なんですはい出発するご指了解しました了解しました向かはい任務遂行
任せて。建築担当。
了解任務にした出発するはい出発する
Got another
向か了解
Dorino out.
任務遂行
何神楽。
なんでしょう向かおう
何行くね。建築担当。なんだ採掘。
なんです
異議なし。
ご指示を
なんでしょう私が参りましょう。
任せろ了解ん指示は行くぞなんだ
前進します。
準備完建築コリ
了解ます。今参ります。ご準備整いまなんです。了解。
何聞く。はい。建築レオ建築担当。指示ある。行くね。任せて了解。準備できたよ。なんだ建築
ご
担
命令を。前へ。なんでしょう。はい、突撃します。
了解しました。はい。
向かいます。異議なし。向かいます。切ります。甘かた今承知。了解。異議なし。承知。私が参ります。準備整う。任せなんです。今ご了解。
指示ある。はい。何
なんでしょう。
はい。
私が参ります。
何行くね。はい家畜任せてカーリー。
異議なし。私が参ります。
Yeah, we got the big bad thing out of the way.
採掘了解建築担当
何度か私が
Just
参り
defend
ます。
my wood from his
今
raids.
参ります。準備承知。お任せご指示異議なし。
指示あるレオ家畜。
なんでご命令今私が参ります。お任せ準備なんでご指示向
なんだ
かいます。
任せろ建築担当家畜
なんでお任せご準備と了解。なんで異議向かいなんで私今承知。異議なし今向かいます。私が異議なし。準備整いました。今参ります。
準備完了
ご命令ご指示をください。お任せください。了解。
進め。
戦の時異議なし。今向かいます。了解。今参ります。異議なし。
We need a stable.
建築担当
ご指なんです。ご命私が今参ります。
はい、向かおう。なんです。任務遂行。準備完了。なんでしょう。出発砲撃。
なんでしょう。異議なし。
何建築担当。
Ah, shit.
ご指示を。向かおう。はい。
準備できたよ。カグ
了解し。任務す。はい。
ラ。なんだ任せて。
なんだ。了解。なんでしょう。向かおう。
何指示行く建築担当。
了解建築担当
指示を了解しました。
準備なんです。承知。ご了今参ります。なんでしょう。向かいます。今参ります。
準備はい家畜
何はいレオカーリー。何
ご指示なんです。向かいます。
指示あ任せて行く。はいレオ行くね。
なんだ行くぞ建築担建築家畜
なんでしょう。準備整いました。
準備完了。向かおう。
なんだはい任せて。
ご指示を。
ご了解。
準カグラ。
なんです。準備今参ります。私が参りご指示を。なんでしょう。了解。私が今参ります。
準備建築担当
なんでしょう。異議なし。ご承知。なんです。異議なし。了解。私が参ります。
何行くねカグラ。
指示を。了解。突撃。
ご指示をください。
何なんだカグラ。カグラ。
指示は建築担当
ごめん任せください。前へ。
なんだ任務に従います。なんでしょう。戦闘会。はい。ご指示を。
今参ります。承知。
指示を準備しました。進め。
何カグラ。
準備整いました。ご指示をください。私が参ります。
なんだ建築担当
ご命令を。はい。
向かおう。了解。
準神楽な神楽神楽
向かいます。異議なし。
なんだレオ何行くね任せて神楽
ご指示を任務遂行
指示やはい準備できたよ
資料前進
なんです突撃します。
何神楽行くね任せて了解指示や何はい
お任せください。ご指示今参ります。準備整いました。異議了解。向かいます。
なんだ
攻撃よ
なんでしょう
指示準備行くね
準備を支配
なんですご指示切ります。
なんです
何
了解
何神楽
了解。異議今私が参ります。
ご指示を突撃
異議了解。今参ります。
任務に従います
準備整いました。
攻撃
準備神楽
任出発するご指はい了解しました
なはい神楽
なんで任務はい了解しました任務遂行なん出発向かう
指示やる行くね
攻撃
採掘なんだ
攻撃よ
準備完了
指示や何神楽
にはいなんでしょう任務遂行指示を了解ご指了解しまし
準備的氷
たなん戦闘開始準備任務遂行
なんだ指示やる任せて
攻撃よ
了解。異議なし。なんで承知。
了解了解任務遂行なん出はいご指示を了
何
解しました
氷
出発する
私が参り向かいます。
用意
なんです
何レオはい任せて神楽
わしがあそこへ出るぞよか
なんでしょう
あそこへ行こ
I think I'm in trouble now.
あそこへ用意わしによ出るぞ
Not exactly sure what I should be doing.
指示を用意わしが
なん
やろ
だ行くねはい
準備完了。はい。木こり建築担当。
よかろ
了解
何指示レオ建築担当
なんだ任せろ。建築担当。
何
攻撃よ
神楽
任せ攻撃
神楽
任務遂行出発する
よ出るあそこ
なんだ
へ行こ
神楽
何用意は出る何かわしがやろう名を用意
準備完
何か
了
用意はよ
準備的行くね
了解
何
指示を
Yeah, I want.
準備できた
指示は
よなんだ何
わしがやろう
Sheesh.
準
はい了解
建築担当
なんだはい。採掘
何行。くね任せて
Can't realistically fight
出るぞ
that.
用意
何
了解
準備行くぞ。了解。
わしがやるあそこから出るぞ
何行くね神楽
よあそこへ行こ
何
はい
建築カリ
うわしがやろうよかろう
資料行くね
はい向かう
準任せて
了解
行くね
はい
ご指示了解
用意あそこへ行く
建築担当。
任務はい
わよく出るあそよかろうわしがやろう
行くぞ。
名を聞く押し出せ
なんでしょ
お任せください。前進します。
うなんですなんでしょ
ご承知なんです。了解。
木こり建築担当。
準備異議なし。
Ah,
何建築担当指示や何
了解
任せ行くねカリ
うしはい任務了解任務了解
あそこへ行こ
準備できた
なんだ
よ
了解
任せ採掘
う何よかろう出るぞな指示を出るぞ
なんはい。狩り。
あそこへ行こう撃て
何指示やる
はい
カリ
戦のここぞ
任務開始。 指示は準備任せろ。建築担当採
わし
掘。
何かよわしがやる。
何了解木こり
出るぞ。
了解。異議なし。
何事じゃ。
準備完了。
何かよかろう。指示を申せ。
行く。向かう。了解。行動する。異議なし。行く。異議なし。
何事わしあそこへ行く。
何行くね建築担当
了解。何行動指示了解。
用意はできておる。何事じゃ。
準備でき何行動向かう承知。
突撃せよ。名誉
指示を
わしがやろう。よかわしがやる。
指示ある
なんだ行くぞ。建築担
わしに
当
任せよ。
なんだ建築担当
用意よ。
Ah, shit.
何か焦るわしがやる。出るぞ。用意よし。戦の国土突撃せよ。前進じゃ。おて名誉結構。用意よかろう。よかろう。焦るわしがやる。あそこへ行く。用意出るぞ。わしがやろう。用意はできておる。
準備的建築担当何なんだはい建築担当
何わしがやる。わし用意。出るわしがやる。指示を何かあそこへ行こ
了解。行く。承知。異議なし。向かう。指示は建築担当。
う。用意はできておる。わしに任せよ。
任務に従います。
出るぞ。よくな。用意。
何建築担当建築担
指示は
当建築担当
なんだ。
何建築担当
何事じゃ。
指示を篠のつぼ了解。準備できた。なんだこう異議なし。承知。向かう。了承向かう。こう向かう。了異議なし。承知。了解。仕掛ける。何指示を了承向かう。指示を行動する。
準備できたよ建築担当
わしがやろう。
なんだ建築担当
何です。はい。進め。何でしょう。任務指示を了解しました。
篠のつ了向かう。了承向かう。了解。行動する。
何建築担当
準備完了。建築担当。
はい。向かう。
準任せて
任務遂行。
あそこ。用意。
準備できた。承知。こう行く。
用意。わしに任せよ。
なんだ
なんでしょう。
準備できた。了解。
出るぞ。あそこへ行く。用意。
指示了採掘。
なんだ指示やなはい行くね最終
何か
指示を。
指示を向かう。
何です。了解しました。
指示を進む。前へ。
任務に出発する。
よかろ押し出せ。
進む。
準備指示を。前進。はい。進め。
異議なし。建築採掘。指示を
わしる。
任務遂向かう。はい。出発する。
準備できた。
わし用意。よし。
なんだ。はい。任務戦闘了解。
行く。了解。
ご指示今参ります。
おせ。
指示を承知。了解。仕掛ける。行く。行動する。
なんで向かおう。
篠の務め行く。
あそこ。出るぞ。わしあそこへ行く。よかろ
向かう。何了解。承知。切る。
名誉けわしがやろう。用意はで
任せろ。行くぞ。建築担当。
建築担当
なんだ承知。指示は
お任せください。承知。
出発する。了解しました。ご指示を。
準備で行こう。了解。意義なし。了解。
ご命令を異議なし。異議私が参ります。
I don't know where all my units are, so I've kind of lost I've kind of lost where all my stuff is at the moment. What are you doing trying to kill my shinobi like that? These guys are insane, no? I better not stay too close.
なんです準備整いました。なんで今参ります。また少々了解。異議私が参り了解。お任せ今参り了解。今参り異議承知。私が参ります。今参ります。異議了解。承知了解。今異議了解。今異議なし。今承知。了解。私が参り了解。何で買います。異議なし。今承知。今参ります。了解。ご異議私が参ります。
はい。任せろ。建築担当。
何です。ご今参り了解。承知。何でしょう。準備整いました。ご命令今参り了解。今参ります。異議なし。向かいます。
指示再建築担当。
準備完了。建築仮。
なんだ再建築担当。建築担当。
なんでご指示をください。なんで準備向かいます。今了解。お任せ異議なし。向かいます。了解。
何了解任せて。
今了解向かいます。
建築担当。
ご指示異議今参ります。
何はい。
異議なし。
準備整いました。何でしょう。
なんだ建築担当。準備建築担当。
何です。
何か。
なんで了解。ごめん異議なし。今異議なし。異議承知。異議今参り買います。
行動スティーム開始。
Well, you can't. Oh, you can. Okay, fantastic.
建築担当。
7つと承知。指示を承知。行動
異議なし切ります。
何
わしが戦の矛。
何了解。準備で何任せ。はい。
あそこへ行こ
何行くね。
指示は
何了解。建築担当。指示ある。
何事じゃ。前進じゃ。
準備整いました。
よかろ。
準はい。
わしに命を聞こう。そこよし。
行くぞ。
突撃せよ。
準備可能指示。よし。結界を破れ。
何任せて行くね。
今参ります。異議了解ます。今参ります。
任せてカーリー。
指示を。準備建築担当。何道本名天然。準備完了。
はい任せて。
動こ
なんだ了解。行くね。
あそこへ行こう。わしるぞ。よい戦の矛。
何了解。
My macro is just not right. Fucking hell. I need.
動くその通り。道引き神よ。その通り。
準備できたよ。農作業。
指示を申せ。わしに任せ。何事じゃ。よし。
I tried. I was close. I think. I gotta be right back, guys. Give me a second. Wow. Yeah, things got a little out of hand here. I think I was in a good spot. Oops. I think I was in a good spot, and then I just sort of let it all slip. I shouldn't have fought here. I should have ran my shinobi elsewhere and taken down a castle, sacked this spot maybe. Yeah. That might have been a good idea. If I just go and start attacking other things, like with the shinobi, it could have been better. And I also couldn't get these upgrades in for my samurai, which I don't have many of. You think he has more samurai than me, which is wild. But I will. Hello, Sammy Shimmers. I am not the best Amaterasu in the world. The only way to beat the bird. I didn't lose to the birds because he didn't have that many. I mean, maybe I did because my economy just went to shit when he started raiding me with him. But I lost because I made a decision to fight. Yeah, I made a decision to fight a fight that I couldn't win. And then there was game on that spot, unfortunately. You gonna try playing Norse for the first time? Any advice? Yeah, build lots of walls. Walls with Norse are the best. Sorry, my guy. Go Susan. Susan is... I've already played 2 Japanese gods today because of this bloody random. There's literally, is it 19 gods? There's 19 gods to pick from. And it's given me 2 Japanese gods. So hopefully we get something different now. Yeah, I needed to get the farms up for Samurai Train. I couldn't focus on doing it. I had too much going on. If I got all the farms up for the Samurai Train, I think I was in a really good spot without losing that fight. If I just run around, slowly lose my units and replace them with Samurai, then I think the game is like pretty hard mine. But alas, 'twas not possible for myself to do that. We're on hideout. I don't know about this god here on this map.
And you refer.
Finito, kids. Greg.
In which?
Finito. Entayo, kids.
In which?
Greg. Fini Baya.
Initayo UIR.
Greg.
Gerek. And
Yeah, Hades is really good here.
Greg. Ak, no.
I'm really not sure what to do. Really not sure.
Finito, Greg. You I no. Tak, no.
No. Entio.
This hunt is so far away.
No. Greg, you no.
Girej. Erif Entio. Enito UIR. In Hak. Ayatio. Tayo. Erif Entio.
No.
And Tayo.
In which? No.
In a Jirek.
You refer.
Okay.
Rig. Ini time by in which pro to kids.
And arc.
Weather, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, my friend. 9 months, you legend. You are the legend.
No.
Flames, thanks for the prime. You are also the legend. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Ini baya. Rig kids baya.
Oh, this is such a bad temple. What am I doing with that temple there, though?
Arc. In a jir tayo.
In which baya to you refer. Baya.
Greek, you refer. Enito, you refer.
I think the town center will be over here because I got one over here. It's my guess. I feel like I have to go town center here, no?
Antio refer.
You kids.
Shit.
In kids baya.
Jirak.
Rig you refer.
In a jirak. In wet tayo arc. Jirerifi tayo.
In which you need to rig kids.
In a jirak.
In which kids.
And arc.
And you refer.
Rig you need to.
Greek.
I've been spotted.
Bugger.
Jiresh. Refer.
In act you air.
And you air. Greek tayo.
Might click Eclipse on that. Not one? Fuck. That's super sad.
In wedge.
Rig.
You refer. Bea. Inage kid.
You ref kids. In kids. Inito.
Enito. You refer. Tayo.
Rig tayo. In which.
Greek. Tayo.
Rig inito. Ak. Baya. Rig air. Kids. In with your kids.
In wedge kid.
Rig kids. Inito tayo.
Kid.
Rig ak.
and
N-U-I-R, kids, kids, no.
In Hayo.
Image
Ray,
erect.
you refer, no.
In Tayo.
I'll go for a whole bunch of Betsukos, rocks, and try and make something happen that way. I guess.
Tayo
Ini
refer.
ak baya,
Jiak.
N-which tayo baya, Greg baya.
In you kid.
Ini ak kids, N-U kids, ini kid,
Image erect.
Ro, U-I, ini ak, no.
In Ak.
And Tayo UIR.
N-I, no. Ini you, no.
In Gereg. No.
Greg, ini tayo, kids. In-which Greg, ini you ak, no.
Greek. Tayo UIR. Tayo. Inito. UIR. In Bea.
Okay, off to the next age. Oh, hello.
UER. Tayo Tayo. Greek. UIR.
N-U
Tayo
refer,
refer.
Greg, kids. N-U baya,
Antio. Erifir.
no. In-which
Image. UER. Kid. In kid. In Tayo. UII. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Gereg. I kid. Ro in Yahweh. Greek. Ayo tayo. UI tayo. IUI tayo. Review tayo. IUI tayo. Review tayo. Ayo refer.
In Wedge.
Image erect. Inito.
What are we gonna do?
Greek. UIR.
I want to
Ayo
grab.
refer. Tayo.
I mean, I can come and abuse this, I guess. I think that's what I'll go for.
In with
Jiak.
We get one extra Betsukos. Can I grab this tech straight away? I don't know how much it costs.
In Ejira. Erifir. Ak.
N-which Ro iya tawit.
and which.
In Wedge. Erif Hayo.
Inito. Kids.
And Ak.
Into.
Greg. And tayo. EU refer. Ak. UI. Kids. Ak. Greg. Tayo. Baya.
Tayo.
In which.
In Bea.
Jira. Erifir.
Inito. EU refer. Ak. Baya.
In you refer. Into you. You. Ia Gerrit. Ia at you. Into you. Ia ia at you. Gerrit. Into you. Into you. Into you refer.
Greg. Kids. In which.
In it, Gereg.
UIR.
Gerrit. And you into you.
Inito. Kids. Baya. In which. Ro iya tawit.
UEL. Gerrit. You refer.
Okay. Just got a little bit of damage in.
Entayu.
Shit, I need more food.
You kid.
Rig tayo.
In arc.
In
In
which.
enti I kid.
In a
Here.
tayo. And airy fear.
Into you.
Rig. No.
In
Into.
which.
Up. No. In no.
I at you. Into you.
Into you. In with you.
In a in airy fear. In a giraffe.
Rig.
Kid. No. Image erect.
In you refer tayo. Up. In you are. No.
Garrett. You into
And
you.
tayo.
Rig.
Into you. You refer. Crow and Yawit.
In you refer. Up. Kid.
Garrett. In wedge.
In
In you refer. You into you refer. In you refer. Into you. Girl, you refer. And you refer.
In which. Kid. By.
Girl, and into you. Girl,
in
Tayo.
airy fear. Tayo. Giraffe. In
into
a
you.
airy
Anti crow no.
arc.
Image correct.
Rig. You I air. Kids. In you refer. You I.
Girl,
I at you. In wet and you. Tayo. Airy fear. Arc.
In we kids.
and wedge.
In a arc.
Girl, you refer.
Giraffe. Airy fear. In tayo.
And you refer.
Rig. Tayo. Baya.
Into you. And
Into you.
in wet bear.
Get him out of here.
Into you. Girl, and wedge. Into you. In U-E-L. Image erect. And by you. U-E-L.
In baya.
And wedge. Ear at you.
Rig. Tayo. Up. You I up. Baya.
In Garrett.
In tayo. In
Garrett.
you refer.
And wedge. Garrett. Into at you. And you. Image bear. Into you.
Could you I kids.
Into you, kid. Into you. And you. Into you. Garrett.
Okay.
And you. Ear at you.
In kid. In which. Finito. Up. Kids.
And you. Airy
Rig.
fear.
Kids.
At you. Gerek. Into. EU. Into. Inage. Erect. Kid.
In which kid finito tayo. Kids.
Gerek. Kid. Inage. Erect. Kid.
In which pro iatawit.
Into. Ia. Gerek. Erect.
Rig.
Into. UER. N wedge.
Okay, time for more.
N kid. Go into you.
These thingamajiggies.
In which you are kids. Finito. In mac. EU baya.
N wedge. UE Gerek. N EU refer. Into you. UER. Into UER. In wedge.
Rig kids.
Gerek. EU into you.
Finito. Kids. In rig kids.
N into you. Gerek. N EU refer. At you. Into you. Yeah, at you. Into you. N wedge. Gerek. EU refer. Into you. N wedge. EU refer.
Finito. You are kids.
2, 3, 4, 5, I guess.
Into you. Into you. Gerek. UER. N Gerek. Into you refer. Erect. Into you.
In which
UER. Kid. Into you. EU refer. Into you. At you. Gerek. Ear at you. Inage. Erect. Are you. Kid. UER. N into you. UER. Into you.
rig. Aya baya.
Okay.
Kids. In which finito. React. You refer. You kids.
UER. Into you.
Can I win this fight? I hope so.
In which
In you refer. You bear. In you refer. In you refer. Into you refer. Yeah. You in the UER. Into you. Into you refer. In the UER. Into you refer. UER. In you refer. In you refer. Into you refer. Into you refer. Into you. Into you refer. Are you kid? UER. Into you. UER. Into you. Girl. UER. Into you. Into you. Ear at you. EU into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you refer. UER. Kid. EU refer.
Oh my god, get in the fucking thing!
Gerek.
Why aren't you going in there?
In UER. EU refer. N wedge. Gerek. N wedge. Into you.
Like, what, something weird is going on here. Why aren't you going in there?
Into you.
Super strange. Whatever. I'm in trouble now.
Into you refer. Into you. EU refer. Into you. In UE.
Yeah, I got no units. They're all dead.
NGO.
Into UER.
Finito. Kids. Rig. Baya kids. Finito. In which kids. Kids.
And in the UER. In UER.
Rig. UIR.
I have mummies coming. It might be enough to get through the Peltas with those, but I don't know.
Into you. Into you. In UER. And in the U refer. Into you. UER. Get up. Into you. Ear at you. At you.
Just coming over here.
In the U refer. And UER. Ear. Gere. Into you and into you. Gere. You into you. Into you. In you Gere. Ia at you. In at you. Ia at in you. In at you.
Finito. Ensaio. Io rihatta Maya.
I don't think we're winning this one.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Not even with mummies.
Into you. Into you. And at you.
In a gira. And Erifi.
Into you. Into you.
GG. I had this one here. Oh, that one's a tough one. I think I could have gone for more of the main base actually with a rock. That would have been actually really smart. I hate that, man. Like, we just played a really fun game and he's like, this map's shit. It's like, what? Hang on. Let's take a step back. Understand that the game had a lot of things going on in it. Fuck me. Like, everybody is like super against any sort of non-open map. And I'm just like, man, open maps have got one thing going on in them. You've got so many more layers on this sort of stuff. You could play on like an open map and it's like, yeah, you get to raid a little more, but then you have one fight and it's over. You can't underworld my main base because I have the monument, so you could have underworlded it here. Oasis plays like that map sometimes, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Young Earth. It's late game Mediterranean without the shitty fish fight. You're right. I think that, like, I honestly think most top players just want to play on this map. Or this map. Because it's super simple for them. They don't have to think. You don't have to use your brain. You don't have to do anything. Or this map. You know, like anything where there's no brain power required. You just do the same thing you do every single game. So long as it's like not a brain dead map, it's fine, right? Like the extra maps. Like if you play on Settle Naikai, for example, that map I thought was going to be really cool, but it's sort of brain dead because the water to human unit balance is way off, so it makes life pretty uninteresting. Some of us has trouble using your brains. Yeah, I guess so. Well, the top players shouldn't. They should be able to enjoy that sort of a game. I don't think I would ever pick Isis there. I think Isis on that map is not very good. Maybe if I went for the fast mythic and went straight into mummies, probably would have been a bit better. You missed the map from Vubli with the ice around the edges. Yeah, it was nice. Peach Blossom would be kind of cool to include in... Nah, I think... Peach Blossom... It's... The problem with Peach Blossom is that it's trying to be a water map that you fight water with, but you don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, there should be like 9 fish total per player on this map. And then it probably would be really interesting. Wonder how many forest fires? Oh, I'll show you. I should just do this. Hide out, hide out. Dude, where is it? They're under PB2 now. Okay. What is the rating scaled on retail compared to EE Vubli? I can't remember what the Vubli rating system was, to be honest. So you want to use it in the middle. So you use your Raven or get line of sight. Looks like you can get through. Now, do you want to do this as Norse is the big question. That's really annoying, isn't it? He bolted my berserk, so I'm going to kill his town center. So yeah, this is definitely an option. Super fast advance. Forest fire. But why would you open it up when you can just build over here? Like, why would you open up this when you can just come over here and wall your opponent in? Yeah, exactly. You could go for something completely different where you open it up whenever you want to. Your opponent always has to be ready. That's a nice call there, Jung. What was what? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Flying sources, yeah. So their retold has a cheat called DevASD, DEVASD, and that gives you a bunch of resources, a bunch of bonus gather speed and train speed, as well as 3 UFOs. It's kind of cool. Yeah, O Canada's still in there, right? O Canada. Yo. You're stuck 1400 trying to make the Quafu Ragnarok work. Please help innovate. I can't. I'm not good enough. I can't help you with your cheese. I can break your cheese and prove to you that your cheese doesn't work. That's what I'm generally good at. But I can't help you. Okay, Loki versus Thor on Hideout.
Skipa samþykkt, já, til orustu samþykkt, að ráð, já, sækið fram, já, samþykkt, já, tilbúin, já, til orustu samþykkt, að já, sækið fram, já, að ráð, samþykkt, já, til orustu slag, já, að ráð, samþykkt.
Okay, off we go.
Já, hver þar? Skipan? Hver þar? Ég vil satt samþykkt.
Já, skipan, samþykkt.
Do I build the next dwarf? Or do I get the dwarf after? I think I get the dwarf after the temple, no?
Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég grjótsæt.
Já, skipan, ég vil, já.
I don't know if it matters, but I do need I need as many villagers on food here as I possibly can because I'm cheesing my main man Vitor here.
Já, skipan, já. Tilbúin, ég vil, já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil, já.
Hver þar?
I didn't realize he didn't know. I thought he was watching the stream. I knew we were playing these maps.
Skipan?
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, já. Til ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit. Skipan?
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Já, satt. Skipan. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Til já. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Hver satt. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Til orustu. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Atrás.
Ég vil. Já.
Til sjá. Ég vil. Já. Sjá.
Tilbúin. Já.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Til orðuslag. Hver það?
Ég samþykkt.
Okay, that's
Something.
with the best it'll ever be. For this strat.
Já. Til orðuslag.
Tilbúin, hver það? Já. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Something.
Til já.
Now he's got a minute and then he's going to be advancing, and I just want to wall him in.
Ég satt.
I can.
Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Skip satt. Ég vil. Tilbú. Samþykkt. Hver já.
Já. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Ég vil.
Skip hann.
Ég vil satt. Timbursveið. Já, samþykkt.
Ég satt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbú. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Tilbú. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Atrás. Já. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Hver það? Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Já. Ég já. Til samþykkt. Til orðuslag.
Skip. Já.
Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Atrás.
Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Ég já. Ég vil. Til hver þar? Skipan.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Til. Já. Ég
Til
vil.
ég vil. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Hver satt? Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Skip hann.
Já. Skipan. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
You must stay in your little base. This is where you belong, in here. Forever. I will never let you out.
Já. Ég vil. Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Ég já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Til já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Til oss. Já. Atrás. Ég vil. Já. Já. Sækið fram.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Samþykkt.
Okay.
Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til orðstu slag. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til hver þar?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Funnily enough, if he forest fired in the middle,
Skipan.
I would have had some big problems here, I think.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Sæti. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Til ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Að rás. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Sæti. Ég vil. Til orðstu slag.
Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Tilbúin. Að rás. Ég vil. Til orðstu slag.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Já.
Já.
Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Til já. Já. Já.
Já.
Hver er ég vil?
Já. Ég. Já.
Til já. Satt. Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Satt.
Sætið fram. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Okay.
Já. Ég vil.
Get some free kills.
Jesus, já. Samþykkt.
Ég. Ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipa. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Tilbúin.
Atrás.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orðstu slag.
Okay. I think we need less on wood here.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
I got him stuck in his base.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég atrás. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til orðstu slag. Já. Tilbúin.
He's going to be out of gold soon. He might have another dwarven mine with the fighting, but I don't know.
Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Satt. Ég. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Satt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Til samt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Hver er það? Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Skipan?
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Já. Ég satt. Já.
Já. Já. Ég
Little poke in onto this one.
Já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipa. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Satt.
Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Hver er það?
Hver er þar? Timbursveit. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Ég skip. Satt. Já. Til orðstu.
Don't let him escape. There will be no escape. He's building towers, but I mean, I've got upgrades. I mean, I got a god power. I think I will use it once he finishes with the tower.
Something. Till yes, something. Something. Something.
Skipan. Yes, something.
Can we go this one?
Yo. Yes, something.
Something.
Surprised he's managed to build this much stuff here.
Sat. Jeg vil. Yo. Samsat. Jeg fer sat. Jeg sat.
Okay.
Jeg vil tilbuen. Sat. Jeg vil. Ja, sat. Sam til årets slag.
More throwing axemen.
Ja, jeg vil. Ja.
Get the Valks. Another ironry? Let's go. I think I kill this one.
Something. Something.
GG! Well, that was funny. Aggro Frere with a forward bastion could be fun on this map. Frere could be fun, yeah. I mean, that fast advance with Frere with the Asgardian bastion sounds really, really strong. Fast advance. Lots of Perser and things. But yeah, that's going to be a fun map. I think there's a lot that can be... done. Like, Norse is going to be fun there. I think there's going to be some really fun new War stuff on that map with the creation god power. What else is there on that one? Obviously Hades and Zeus with underworld shenanigans. Ra and Set with shifting sands stuff. Rock stuff. Let me mudwall you in, exactly. Let me mudwall you in, or earthwall. Ah, that one's gonna be silly. You can earthwall through the forest, but I mean, you don't really do much with that. It's not that big of a deal. Earthwall them in with the new War. I don't want to play standard maps. I want to play these maps. Creation, Forward House, Earthwall. I shank down the Earthwall and then you have nothing. Or I forest fire the middle and we're good to go. I'm set.
In way.
Ayo refer.
Girej. Erifir.
Greg. Kids.
In a jirek.
Ini kids.
And tayo.
In kids.
Greek. And we need you ayo. Greg.
I'm gonna go for my village center strat. I haven't done that one in forever.
In walk.
In which kid.
Greg. No.
And we ayo refer. In Greek. UIR.
Is there any food back here? I don't know this map at all. Oh, you have a back town center I can grab. 2 gold mines. I think I will grab that one at the very least. Is there any food back here? There's some berries. That's nice.
Jirhayo ak. In a derifir.
Finito.
Entio nu. Gerek I nu. And we
Haven't found anything just yet. Is this prairie? Yes. So prairie gets the extra gold mine. Some other stuff.
In wedge.
You get a house down here soon.
you nu.
Antio.
Ak nu. Inage I kid.
Jirhayo.
In Greek. And in UIR. Entio. Gerek kid nu. Inage erek.
Antiak.
In you abaya.
Enito.
Okay, off to the races. So we'll go nice and quick. Well, not nice and quick. We're gonna go nice and slow to the classical age, because he's playing Thor. He's gonna go slow as well, unless he wants to rush me. If he rushes me, then we have to bail on everything. But that's okay. Temple.
Kids.
Houses to protect
Kids.
this.
Kids.
Maybe like this.
Kids. 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 Finito.
Entio. UIR. Bea. And which.
Okay.
Greg. Tayo. UIR. Ak. No. UIR. Tayo.
In nu.
NVU. No. Greg.
Tayo.
You advance now? Nah, one more villager surely. This map is so big as well. I think the strat's going to be really good here.
In Bea.
In a jirek.
Ak Bea.
In wedge. Ak.
In Urif nu. In wedge. Tayo Bea.
Okay.
Gereg. Ak Bea. Inage erek. Urifer Bea. In wedge. Bea. In teenage erek. In wedge. Bea.
It's fine, as long as he can get around.
Inage erek. In wedge.
Maybe he can't get around.
In kids. Kids.
Enito. And I refer. You I tayo.
Yeah, super late advance from him. No problems. I'm not even looking at the relics, am I? Eye of Horus is there. That's nice. No, we won't. We'll grab it later if we are.
Entio. In ak. Kid. Gereg. Tayo.
In a jitayo. Erifir.
No. Enito.
Rig Aya Iatu.
Antio Hayo.
Enkid.
Gire Ayatio. Inage Anti Ak.
Ayayo.
Entayu Baya. Inito NUI Baya.
Gireg. Urifer. Inkid.
Okay, now the question is... Is he going for this town center or what?
Enito.
Uh-huh. Okay. If that's the case, we just go straight to the heroic age. Don't bother with any defense for the time being. He's not going to know I've got a village center here either, so it's just like a massive advantage.
Rig.
Gireg. You refer. Entio.
EU refer.
In wedge. Kid. In a kid. Bay.
Inito.
In pack.
We lost our guy, no!
Gireg.
I think I go on too many on this, but that's okay.
In wedge.
In wedge.
In edge.
All our houses, please.
You dayo. You I dayo. You refer. Gireg. Ro kid. In edge. You refer. Kid.
Enutayu Kid.
In kid.
Rig. NUI Kids.
In UER. Ro
In Rig Kids.
Gireg. Ak. UER. You refer.
That was all because of...
In which app? Inito.
You refer.
Rig you refer.
That's so OP, man.
Aya Iatu.
In at Gireg.
Rig.
All because of the way that the game wants to deal with the bloody building of buildings. Super annoying. Okay, so you guys are gonna just go over here.
Antio Erifir.
Inito. Kids.
In a Hayo.
Rig. Ro Kids.
I can probably...
In wedge. In Bea.
In which you I air. No. Finito.
Nu.
Inentio.
Enwe. EU refer.
Antio.
In UER. Gary.
Why no accident? The map's a little too big for the classical fight. So I don't want to do it.
In which
EU into you. You in EU refer. UER into you. EU into you. UER. Into you. In EU refer. Into you. UE into you. EU N wedge. EU refer.
In wedge e refer. Arc.
in you I air.
Into you.
In a gire. Arc. Tile e refer.
Into you. EU refer. And Gary. Into you. UER. Gary. Into you refer.
I need to get more monuments up. When I have the food, I will.
Into you refer.
Finito.
N-way. Into you. UER. Into UER. Into you refer.
Gerek. Kid.
Arc.
Gary. N-wedge. Into you. Into you. UER.
Reg. Bay. Kid. Kid.
Into you. N-wedge. Into you. Gary. EU refer. N-wedge. UER.
In which
Image. UER.
break tayo. Finito. Up.
Gerek. You refer. N kid.
Into you. In you. Into you. N-wedge.
kids.
Gary. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Gary. Into you refer.
Image. Reg.
And Gary. Into you. UER.
Finito.
Into Gary. EU refer. And in EU. UER. In you. In you. In you. Into you. EU. Into
Break
you.
tayo.
In Gerek. UER.
In you I tayo.
Image. Reg. By.
And into you. UER. And into UE. Gary. In EU refer. Into you.
Finito. Kids.
In arc.
Break. In which
You bay.
And Gary. In EU refer. N wedge.
In wedge.
N wedge. Into
Image.
you.
Reg.
you react. Kids.
In Gary.
Break. Kids.
Gerek.
And Gary. EU refer.
Did I not build this? I think I did. No. I need to get.
In EU refer.
He went a village center here.
This
guy's crazy.
Into you. Into you. Into UER. And into UER. Into you refer. You in UER. And EU refer.
In a refer.
In UER. In EU refer. Into you. EU. In EU refer. In EU refer. Into you.
Give me some snipes here, please.
UER.
Antio. Arc.
Into you.
You refer. You refer.
In you I tayo.
Into you.
Gerek. UIR.
Break. In which you I air. Via.
And Gerek. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Break. Up.
N wedge.
Finito. In via. Break. You refer.
Finito. Image. Reg.
Finita. Naya in shred.
In arc.
In a
Wedge.
refer.
And you refer. Image. Reg. UER. Arc.
Direct. Arc.
In leg.
NQ.
In wedge. Arc.
Tayo. You refer. Tayo.
EU. Into you.
Image. Reg. In wedge. You refer. Bay.
Ini UIA kids EU
In
refer.
wedge. EU into you. Go here at you. EU refer.
Greek. Inito. UIR. I refer.
Okay.
Into you refer. You get into you. In get you into you.
In which
Kirej.
Greek up kids
UIR.
Inito EU refer kids
Image erect. Get in wedge. Into you. Get in wedge. In wedge.
in which in UII Naya in short
Gerek.
Greek in which up kids Inito EU refer.
I should probably grab that tech as well, hey?
Into you.
Right through everything faster.
In kid. Gerek. In you. There. Into you. Image erect. In wedge. You refer. Gerek. There. Gerek.
We go here.
Into you.
Get our next town center.
In which Greek up kids
You guys can come onto wood. Got all those techs. This one. Always Horus versus Norse because it's like a just in case, right? Like, just in case things go real bad and we need to go into Axemen. Or like barracks units. It's like a failsafe. Doesn't matter what units you've got out, you just go Horus. My guy is active with these things.
Image kid. And you in Gerek. Into you. UEL.
in which Greek EU refer up kids
And
Ini Aya Iatu Greek Aya Iatu in UIR
in the UEL. In the into UEL. In
Ini EU refer
UEL. In kid.
Greek
In you. In wedge. Image direct kid. Into you. In into you.
in which
GG. 3TC versus Norse never fails. It's just too strong. I think the only thing I'm scared of is if the Norse player puts a forward temple down and advances at 4 minutes, like that 4-minute advance time, then I have to do something else. And 2 wood food, 4 wood, 41 gold. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Go Horus to unlock Gaudy Spearman? Yeah, exactly. Except the Spearmen are cheap as chips, faster, and do more damage against everything. It's all GG, my friends. Fun game. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, let's do some actual investigation then. We got Twitch chat saying Horus spears equal Yadi spearmen. So let's check it out. Yadi and spear. Yadi and spear. Okay. So we'll do the most OP Yadi spearman versus the most OP spearman. Right? That's what it is, isn't it? And then we also need to give some things here. I don't know which text it is. Player set text status. Set text status. So for player 1, I need sumo. Duplicate. And I need the... What's the tech for the... What's the tech for the thing? Someone help me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think the Yadi wins just because of all the upgrades. I think it's Soul Jutsu. All right. And duplicate. And then we go to player 2. And then we have Horus Spear. Or Spear of Horus. And we have Spear on the Horizon, which doesn't really matter, right? That's not what it's called, is it? It's called Horus Spear and greatest of 50. Okay, so Soul Jutsu. I didn't put it in. What a silly sausage I am. All right, Spear of Horus. Grace 50 Soul Jutsu Sumo. And this is a Anubis Spear versus the Super OP Yadi from Amaterasu. Okay. I hope you guys all heard that. How much does this guy cost? 55.25. 55.25 versus the 50.25. So it costs 5 more. It's pretty close. Only 61 HP difference. Considering there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different techs versus 1, 2, 3. Oh, this gives bonus damage as well. That's pretty close. Let's take off the Mythic Age techs and see if things change. If they don't have access to these 2 techs, is a big part of the unit. Only really 1, 2 gods can have it, but now how close are we? I am... Oh, set is also even cheaper because you have the monuments. That's true. It does get this, Okay. 14 HP remaining. That's kind of close, no? That's kind of what you would expect for the 5 HP diff. Yari costs less than a hermit, does it? Bad OP, man. $45, $40, it's $85. That is an expensive unit. Is that just 80? It is. Wow. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. CA plus Spear is Japan is an amazing comp. All right, let's see it.
任務に従います。準備完了。ご指示を。
And horse archer, right? That's what you mean?
Nandes.
Into you. Gehrig.
I'll even give Sojutsu back. And Sumo. Got to see exactly how OP this is. Sojutsu. Okay. Play one, yeah.
Into you. EU refer. UER. EU refer.
任務出発了解。はい。
Gehrig. Into you.
Oh, what are you doing? Why are you running over there, you dummies? What is happening with these? What are these spearmen doing? I can't even explain what's going on there. ChatGPT was not cooking. So even with all of that idle time, we still win. I don't think that was pathfinding. I think something weird just happened. Maybe the like AI took over. Look, just build chariot archers. No, it was a human. That's weird. Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. Player. No, army. Army move. Where's my army? Army move to point. Make. Set. Attack move.
Into you refer.
Duplicate. Make. Set. Attack move. Off we go. Alright, that's the most realistic start we're going to see. Chariot Archer's getting involved first. Because I got the stuff. Okay, now, obviously no one micros ever with the Chariot Archer, so we're not allowed to micro with it. In the end, an equal trade. The Spearmen and the Yati Spearmen are legitimately equal. And from here, for some reason, the Chariot Archer user has stopped controlling the Chariot Archers and is losing the fight. This is an outrage. Buff the Chariot Archer. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see, it might have just been the one time. Do you know what I mean?
Into you and Gehrig.
Maybe these Chariot Archers are going to be able to do better now. Like after the initial problems here.
Into you. EU refer. UER. EU refer. 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 Into you. EU ref. UER. Into you. EU refer. Into
They appear to be doing
UER,
slightly better.
into you. EU refer.
But I'll tell ya,
into you.
the easiest thing to do is just to click the god power and we just say GG owned. Ah. Perfect. I'm back to gaming. Nerf Tornado, I agree. Susanoo does that, yeah. I saw you playing against Susanoo. That was some of the worst Thor I've ever seen. Couldn't have played it worse if I tried. Yeah, dude, is it? Who's having a mental breakdown? Well, I'll tell you one thing. Your mental was definitely on a break because what you were doing didn't make any sense. Ah! I love you, Tudison. Tudison was crashing out with the oh yes buttons. Poor guy. Poor guy got hit with the god powers. But god powers are really fun, so we can't. We gotta have them. It was a good quality stream. Oh dear. Controller player? Oh. What can you do? It's kind of a random map pack. It's for some reason Al has put these in, but he didn't put both of them in. So you can go random on land and you can go random on water, but you can't do both. For whatever reason. Yeah. They've also been updated because well, not all of them, but some of them have been updated because Recon complained. Have a look at the spawn of this right now. I'll show you. We'll just go through. I haven't checked it yet, but Recon kept on saying the maps are so imbalanced, and I'm like, you haven't even played them, have you? I start today, he says. Exactly, you haven't even played them. Bloody jerk. And then he comes out and he makes a comment that something's imbalanced that's literally the same on every single normal map, and I'm like, ah! Look, now the gold mines spawn either both forward. Of course, what he said was valid, but it's not valid the way that he says it. I'm annoyed at people who say everything's imbalanced and then they make a comment that's exactly the same as every other map. Now, it's fine. Look, now it's the same. Are we happy? Especially when they haven't looked at it yet. Look, off to the side. Off to the side. Beautiful. Everyone's happy now. You're still unhappy. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah, this might make more problems than it's worth, to be honest, but map's unbalanced, so we got to balance it. Can we nerf set? Set is OP in all maps. How are you supposed to nerf set? Just get rid of all the animals? I guess so. Bloody recon. He also told me that you don't build any docks here because it's better to just build a town center. And I asked him, has he played the map yet? And he said no. And I'm like, well, I can't make any changes until you actually play the map. It's not my... All the credit needs to go over to Al. He's the guy who's making it happen. If it wasn't for Al, I probably wouldn't be able to do a tournament like this. So it's very, very good. Also, I don't think you should throw shade at the devs. I think the devs did an amazing job with the maps in Age of Mythology. Compared to the other Age of Empires games, Age of Mythologies, the balance for Age of Mythology maps is leagues above the other games. Without question. It's just that the other games, the balance doesn't matter as much as in Age of Mythology. Someone come play me. Or do I have to play a ranked game? Sorry, Akno. I'll play Vitor again. Let's go! I think I might have played enough against Thor for today, though. That's already 2 or 3 games I've played versus Thor. You got Gaia! Gaia versus Thor. Okay.
Burek diat. Eket. Eket diat. Burek mak.
So this is Dry Arabia. Now, normally Dry Arabia comes with a pretty cool second gold line, but I don't know if I can go to TC all too often versus Thor, even if I have a good second town center. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I can? Maybe I can't? I guess we'll find out in this game. I could go for Leto and spam the shit out of spider lairs and use Caraballas that hold the position rather than going into automatons as an idea. It might work. You never know. Because this is always going to be like the town center on this map, from what I've played so far, it does seem like there's going to be a very nice one regardless of what's going on. So we might see a lot more 2TC play on this map than we normally would see. Good luck, good luck. I think I will go for the Leto. But... do I need the Oceanus? Do I need the Caladria just to keep myself from losing all my villagers on the second town center? Can I build it without any units? Because he's going to have all the Hersa out. Those are some good relics. I'm starting to feel like I should play for... if I'm going to go for the town center, I should play for it much later. Like, not straight away. But there's also plenty of food in the main base, so that makes things interesting as well. Let's drop that there.
Also, Mak Yuji, Esh lost. Yuji, most intim.
Scotch Fest.
Yuji. Burek. Mak Eked, Eked, Diat. Bushkopos, Esh Yuji. Osto Yuji, Mak.
The Orca strategy. Want fast heroic for Contarius and Dryads and...
Bureg.
I don't know about that one. Screw it.
Yuji Eschlost. Yuji
Herjos. Osbureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Mos Intem.
Herjoso Diat.
Diat.
Yuskopo. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Herjos. Bureg. Eschlos. Yuskopo. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji.
Little worried now.
Bureg.
That is not a.
Yuji. Voliat. Eschmak. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Yuji.
Osto.
Mak. Vesto. Eschlost. Os Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Mak.
Mos Mak.
Yuji. Os Yuji.
Bureg. Oso. Yuji. Bureg. Jost. Mak. Osto.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Eschlost. Eket. Bureg.
Eschlost.
Herjos. Os Yumak.
Herjos. Osto. Diat. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Os Yumak. Os Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Os Mak. Os Mak.
Yuji. Diat. Herjos. Oso. Mak. Schwest. Schwest. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlost. Schwest. Yuji. Eket.
Os Yumak.
Yuji. Oso.
Yuji. Os Yuji. Mak.
Bureg.
Bureg. Herjos. Yuji. Mos Intum.
Yuji. Eschlos Mak.
He's just gonna make cursor.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak.
Yuji. Herjos.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Schwest.
Skop. Eschlos. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschlos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji.
All right, I'm like 95% sure I'm getting stream sniped.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Mos Intum.
Like that doesn't make any sense there. Why is he there? Like with that, while he's attacking me, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Mos Intem.
Bureg. Schwest.
Herjos.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Filis Moke.
Herjos. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Mos Intobos. Voliat. Bureg. Mos in Voliat. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlos.
Herjos. Mos Intum. Mos Intum.
Os Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos.
Bureg. Diat.
Yuji. E poro fras. Bureg. Mak.
I need some more on this.
Mos Intem.
Eschlos. Os
Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Mak.
Bureg. Eschmak.
Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Bureg. Skop. Yuji.
I don't know why you would want to, like, if you win and you're stream sniping, you don't get anything for it. You just, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of stupid, no? Like, why would he be here? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe he's lucky. I doubt it.
Herjos. Eschlost. Also, Vayen. Yuji. Schwest.
Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Mak. Mos Intum. Herjos. Eked. Schwest.
Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos, Eschlost. Yuji Mak, Eschlost. Yuji, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Mak, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji.
Burek.
Osto Diot.
Yuji. Skopos. Eked. Shvest.
Yuji, Eschlost.
Yuji.
Herjos.
Mak, Yuji, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji, Eschlost. Dilis Moke. Hey, Poro Fras.
Burek. Most Shvest.
Skop, Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Bureke Mak.
Skopo, Burek. Mak, Yuji.
He sees the oracle down the bottom. After
Burek. Skopo, Yuji. Mak.
I might just
Mak, Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Burek. Hey, Poro Fras.
Skopos.
Voliat.
Herjos.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Herjos. Eke.
Yuji.
Eschlost. Osto.
Yuji. Shvest.
Mak, Eschlost. Dilis Moke.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Shvest.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Yuji. Mak. Osto Diot.
Burek. Skopos, Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Burek. Mak. Eschlost.
Herjos. Eschlos. Yuji. Eked. Vayen.
Skop, Yuji. Yuji. Skop, Yuji. Mak. Skop, Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skop, Mak. Yuji. Mak. Hey, Poro Fras. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. 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 Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos.
Skopo. Mos Intel.
Yuji. Dilis Moke. Hey, Poro. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Hey, Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Burek.
Burek Mak.
Burek. Also.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Dilis Moke.
Herjo. Yuji. Osto Diot.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Hey, Poro Fras.
Herjoma. Burek. Eschlos. Diat.
Yuji. Hey, Poro Fras. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Hey, Poro Fras. Yuji. Dilis. Hey, Poro Fras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Hey, Poro Fras. Dilis. Mak. Burek. Hey, Poro Fras. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Yuji. Vayen.
Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
Man. Failed rush. I don't know, man. Killed a villager. Killed two oracles. Made my life very tough. Yeah, I mean, maybe he just runs up. I mean, I just don't know why you would run the berserk here. This just doesn't make sense. Like, scouting this corner and finding an oracle is so lucky. Super, super strange. Yeah, it's not really automatons versus Norse. I'm mostly going for this spider lair. I wanted to get this town center and go for this, but he rushed me. He didn't go for the with the dwarven armory. Normally you don't lose anything versus a rush, but I suck. Do you expect any more information before the Demeter drops? Like what? They put all the information out already. What else are they supposed to give us? Like the names of the heroes? I imagine that comes when it releases. I'm not going to go again. I don't know what else they need to give. We don't know the fortress unit yet. That's kind of true. I mean, they've given us a lot of stuff already, no? What minor gods? I mean, I think that's something we'll find out when it drops. It's out in like a couple of days, no? Yeah, Feb 10. What are you guys going to do if it's... Okay, let's ask these questions. What are you guys going to do if it's really, really broken? Or, alternatively, what are you going to do if it's really, really weak? Or, alternatively, what are you going to do if it's really, really fun? And what are you going to do if it's really, really unfun? What do you just complain? Just non-stop complaining. That's all you guys do. Complain slightly less. You're playing ladder and abuser. Number 1, abuse. Number 2, complain. 3, delete the game. Surely not. Heal on 12 eco nerf by 55%. Flame the opponent who plays Demeter. Sure. That's one thing we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen the unique technologies coming with Demeter. Now, if the Freya unique technologies are anything to go by, they're all going to be busted AF. Look at this. Hero speed, siege weapon speed, hero damage, siege weapon damage. Look at this. Just give extra eco. They're all going to be busted. Which AON player should be photoshopped onto Demeter? Rapple. Rapple. You should put Rapple on there. Rappler. Surely she won't be more broken than release Amaterasu or pre-nerf Skiyomi? I will see. Yeah, that's my question on the villager. How are they going to make that work? Because if you give Demeter a villager myth unit, then either the unit has to suck in combat, or it has to suck at gathering resources. Because if you just say, hey, have an extra myth unit for the cost of whatever it is, or sorry, extra villager of whatever cost it is, I'm just going to build those, stay 1 TC, and my economy is just going to be bigger than you. No? Like, can I not just spam them? Just get one, like, do my 3 villager temple opener, right? Hit the classical age, and then I just spam out these wolves, and my opponent can't attack me because I got wolves to defend myself. And well, and they don't know which one they are. They can't raid me, right? I don't know which villager is a wolf until they get in to attack it. And I just get boosted economy. It sounds crazy. What if it costs to transform the villager back and forth? Well, that could be a way. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they've come up with some cool solutions, because all the myth units are, from what I've seen, are absolutely there's like no comparison. I can't compare them to anything. I don't know, like, there's nothing that's like a villager. I mean, Caladria is like a villager. That's like the closest, no? And then what's the tree thing? I don't even know what that does. And then what's the other one? The siren or whatever it's called? That thing, I don't know. The harpy, I don't know. It's all absolutely bonkers wild. I got no idea.
Erdos, Schwest. Lura, Yuji, Schwest. Schwest. Burek, Osto. Skop, Eschlost, Mak. Herjos, Yuji.
Myth units don't seem strong.
Skopo, Herjos.
Nah, they're always good. You want me to advance quickly? I don't want to go for a fast advance. That's mean.
Burek, Yuji. Mak.
I'll tell you what I will do. I'll go deconstruct his armory if I see it there. That'll be funny.
Burek, Yuskopo, Yuji.
Yeah, I'm only playing against Thor because this is the only guy who's joining my room. I'm lonely, and I want to play these maps.
Skopos. Burek. Herjos.
I guess it's not a dead game. You guys are all just chilling in chat and talking shit instead of playing me.
Burek, Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Herjos.
So he's done some sort of lure with this because he's lost HP. I'll run all the way back, I don't mind.
Skopos. Osto. Mak. Eschlost.
Skopos?
Skopos. Eked. Mos intum. Skopos. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Eked. Mos intum. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Herjos. Eked. Diat. Yuji. Herjos. Skopos. Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Burek. Herjos. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Eschlost. Herjos. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Skopos. Herjos. Osto. Skopos. Herjos. Yuji.
Diat.
Burek. Diat. Burek. Herjos. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Osto. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopo. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Herjos. Yuji. Osto. Burek. Eschlost. Herjos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mos intum.
Skopo. Mos intum.
Skopos. Eschlost. Mak. Herjos. Osto. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Mak.
Herjos. Eked. Mos intum.
Also. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Herjos. Eked. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Skopos. Herjos.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Schwest. Also. Diat. Skopos. Mos intum. Herjos. Mak. Eschloss. Burek. Osto. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schwest. Skopo. Herjos. Eked.
Skopo. Mos intum.
Osto. Schmak.
All right, off to the races.
Burek.
Eschlost. Most intel.
Yuji. Also Eschlost.
Burjma Eschloss. Yuzma Eschluji. Eschmak. Bu Eschluji. Yuji. Kopos. Eschmak.
Burek.
You Eschlost.
Eschloss.
Bureg. Osto.
Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Gobo. Eked. Mak.
Eschloss.
Schmack. Schwest.
Also Schwest.
Yuji Diat.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Get there.
Eschloss.
Herr Most intel.
Gobo. Eked. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuzma. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Eschma. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji. Eked. Yuji.
Skop. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Okay.
Eschma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Eschmak. Burek.
Did I purchase the season pass? Maybe.
Yuji. Yuji. Burmak. Skop. Eschloss. Burek. Skop. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Skop. Yuji.
Gotta make sure all my guys have a home.
Bureg.
Osto. Schwest.
Yuji. Skop. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Kerjos.
Burek. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak.
Feel less on this.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek.
Let's get another Oracle.
Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Bureg.
Skop. Schwest.
We've got vision kind of everywhere, no?
Herr Joes. Eked Diat.
Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji. Eked. Most
Burek.
intel.
Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Mak. Also Bureg. Eschlost.
Eschloss. Mak. Yuji.
Kerjos. Also you. Also you. Also you. Eschlost. Also you. Also
Fuck, I hate this bloody Ursa bullshit. Get out of my base.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Eschlost. Yuji.
Eschloss.
Yuji. Eschlost. Schwest.
Mak.
Bosmak.
E poro
Herr
flas.
Joe. Eschloss. Osto. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eked. Herr Joes. Mak.
Burek. Eschloss.
Also Eked.
Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. Eked. Schwest. Mak.
Yuji. Eschmak. Eschloss. Yuji.
Skopo. Osto. Eked.
Yuji. Eked. Schwest.
Eschloss.
Kerjos. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Os Yuji. Diat.
Herr Joe. Esch. Yuji. Diat.
Mak. Eschloss. Skopos. Eschloss.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Mos interjos. Bureg. Mos intel. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Mos intel.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
All right.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
I need.
Eschloss.
Yuji. Mak. Herr Osto. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Herr Mak.
I need another temple fairly soon.
Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Eschloss. Dilis Moke.
Bureg. Eked. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji.
Get over here.
Mak.
Is he going for this town center? Surely not. You got a scout, man. GG. Did he have armor upgrades at the end there? He did. I don't know. I don't know, man. We got him. Maybe Kronos is OP after all. I wonder what the eco diff is here. It's pretty close. You know, I sort of just walked forward because I was sick of sitting here. I kind of expected this fight to not go so well. Generally, you don't want to fight Kronos until you have close to full pop as Norse. If you can just avoid those fights, wall up, take a fight when you got close to full pop, then you basically win with the Norse army. And on a map like this, there's really no reason to be taking a fight or a big fight because you've got so much space to just run around the map with. Use the speed. I wanted to go over this build order again, so I might do it right now. I had someone visit me today. I don't really want to expose them, and I gave them a short like lesson on. Well, we literally played against Kronos, and he got Kronos rushed, and I was coaching him through that, and I think he lost like two villages because he couldn't garrison his villages for whatever reason. Just wouldn't happen. But basically, there's like a way to play Loki or Odin in order to get yourself the Herser out, so you're going to be completely fine against the Kronos rush. Let me show you the very specific tricks that you have to know. Maybe I can try it versus someone who wants to do a Kronos rush. Maybe I'm just completely wrong, but the specific tricks here is you basically do this at the start, and the rest just go to food. When you get a second dwarf as well, and the rest just go to food here. And then you want to scout mostly outside his base. And my opponent's Ra here, obviously, but you want to go mostly outside his base until like 1:30. That's when you get to make your decision. I should have got a dwarf there. It does matter, but fine. So at about 1 minute, just after 1 minute, 1:15, with Loki you can go earlier because you can just wander in and click vision. So you just run in here, and if I see this and I vision at basically here, if you can spot their gold mine and you can spot their food, right now where this villager goes is everything. If it goes to wood, this is low level Kronos, right? There's some tricks here for Kronos players to fake a Kronos rush. But if it goes to wood here, then you know it's not a 3-minute advance time. If it goes to food here, and if it goes to gold, now we're concerned about it being a 3-minute advance time. So let's just say that's what's happening. Now we pull back home. And we go like this. any scouting on the way back to get any amount of goats you possibly can. You want to get as many of these as possible. And now our temple as well is going to come towards the back. Doesn't really matter if it gets deconstructed. But you want to get this up. And you can see, if I had that dwarf out, it probably would have been a little nicer. But anyways, I think that does matter. For like the perfect advance. But we'll see if it works. Drag another boar in. It's not even looking for a fast advance here. And still, I've got the spy, so I can see. If I see the temple starting now and not being finished, I'll just stay in the classical age, or in the archaic age, and go and put some villages on wood and take a later advance time. Some adaptation here is sort of necessary. Okay, so now we can get this guy, and we go this. And we should be able to advance after this thing comes out. But we're not gonna, well, we're not gonna be able to have the villager. But now we have this, and this guy can pop over here. I don't want this to be like this, do I? Bam, like that, and then we advance, and it's a competitive advance time. If he deconstructs this, it's fine. We can just build ourselves a great hall straight away, and then you can get your raiding cavalry out to deal with everything. Of course, we want to get our house in as soon as we can. And if you can build the Hersa, build it, obviously. And you're kind of good to go here. You defend the stuff, and if he comes and attacks you, you garrison. This guy can come off this now. You get an ox cart in. And yeah, you can pretend this gets deconstructed at like 3 minutes or whatever, and you get an extra 150 gold, 150 wood, and you go straight into a great hall. And I think that's like your best way. But you have to scout. You have to be in your opponent's space. That's like the main point, I think. If you don't scout and you don't like know what they're doing, then it's really tough, because the Cronus can do anything. Doesn't have to rush you. Yeah, if they deconstruct it so if they see the temple finished with their oracle, and then they deconstruct it perfectly on the Hersa to deny it, you can rebuild the temple as well. With that build order, for sure. But I think I would. Sorry, Harams. Nah, you need the Hersa out. Yeah, if they deconstruct it, you need the temple. But I would rather have one Hersa and then go into a great hall than rebuild the temple to have the free troll. I don't think the troll really helps us much. Vidhat Tanai, appreciate you, my friends. You are the best. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I might play some ranked games then. This could go negative. This could go poorly. I mean, if somebody wants to be shit, I'll just stop playing ranked. It's fine. I really don't care. Actually, I wanted to cast this game. Let's do that. Oh, I need to eat something. All right. refresh. We're gonna eat something. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch a game. We're gonna eat while we eat something. I got some salad, so we're all good. Let's see if there's a game going. Punkstar versus Barchi on the map Megalopolis. Sounds fantastic to me. We're gonna watch this. And then I'm going to eat, and then we're going to cast a game, and then I'll look for the game. Salad is just good food, not girl food. You got some spelling problems there, my friend. Alright, we're going to speed through this start. I love this. This is so nice. This building positioning from Barchi is so good. I did not see Punkstar's Forest Fire clip, no.
Lege.
I haven't seen Hot Tox in a while. Remember saving up 200 USD and offering it to me to host a tournament or something on Discord. Did I end up doing it? Was the $200 still on the table? I'm just kidding. Was that the Pandora's Box fund? It might have been.
Come on, bro. Bro, why won't the click work? I can't.
Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Vidatani, thanks so much for the dono, my friend. I don't even know what currency that's in, but I appreciate it. You're such a legend. Thanks for coming, saying hi, and being awesome. I hope that the anxiety stuff is feeling better at the moment, you know? I mean, to be honest, those sort of forest fires are the things that I hate the most. I wish that forest fire did 0 damage to villagers. And then it was just useful versus an army. I wish that god power was just something different. Do you know what I mean? Hey, forest fire like George Town, exactly. How's Marchie gonna win this? He's so far behind. He's so far behind for like no reason as well. Funkstar just has so much more stuff than him. No, you guys are thinking a little too simplistically on the on what I mean. Like, it doesn't have to have anything to do with forests or fires. Do you know what I mean? Like, this god has nothing to do with forests or fires. She's literally got a cavalry. Does not need to be forest. It could be ceasefire. Do you know what I mean? Like, could be just give Freya ceasefire. Also, this god power is Garbo. There was a point where Healing Spring was actually really, really good. I don't remember if it made it to launch or not. But Healing Spring was like... It did so much healing, you couldn't attack into it. Maybe they could buff it a little bit. Like, make it heal 2 seconds regardless of in combat or not. Rather than goes down to 1.5. Oh. It'd be maybe too strong for Thor. Why is the Healing Spring costing more? The main reason is for bloat. Like, all of the things that put an extra building down cost a lot of favor to recast. Alright. I said I was going to cast again, but after eating, I'm like, I'm down to play. Let me try it. Let me try and see if anyone wants to play me again. $100 to $250 is insane math. Kinda. I mean, if you have 2 Healing Springs on the only time that the recast of Healing Spring is worth it is when you use Healing Spring on the same area. The second one on the same area. It's the only time it's worth it. So, if I could do it 3 times on the same area and it be worth it, then... you could go. What's the recast on Goshin Boku? I think it's the same, no? $100 plus $100. So it goes, yeah. It's basically the same. And it's smaller than Healing Spring, so... There's some god powers that just aren't meant to be recast. Like, Forest Fire isn't meant to be recast. It's just not. They could make it so the second Forest Fire is obnoxiously cheap and the third Forest Fire is really, really expensive. That would be a way to go. I got Kronos again. Last time I played against Poseidon with Kronos, I got absolutely owned. Let's try and have that not happen this time.
Skopos, Osto. Herjos, Beschlost.
All right, we're gonna go automatons. Because we've got 2 gold mines. Should be fine, right? The only problem with going automatons is against Poseidon is the early game is a little tough. But if we can get through it, it's really good for us. We'll fake a little cheeky fast advance time. What's this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, but I guess Poseidon doesn't need to scout because he can just go fast advance regardless. But I got a back gold mine, so we're all good.
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Bureg. Herr Joes. Skopos. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Eschloss. Mak. Herjo. Yuji.
Bureg. Herr Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Herjos. Ostushko. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji Schwest.
Bureg.
Skopos. Herr Joes. Bureg. Herr Joes. Skopo. Aked. Schwest. Yuji.
Herjo. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Osto. Skopo. Mak.
Hey?
Skopos. Schwest. Bureg.
Herjos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Also Diat.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Aked. Aked. Diot. Bureg. Skopos. Mos Intel.
Skopos. Diat. Herjos. Yuji. Bureg. Eschloss. Herjos. Mak. Eschloss. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopo. Herjos. Osto. Bureg. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Bureg. Ost. Yuji.
Bureg. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Oso. Eked. Eschlosto. Herjos. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Ost.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos.
Herr Joes. Yuji Schwest. Herr Mos Intel.
Skopos. Yuji. Diat.
Okay.
Yuji. Eked. Diat. Bureg. Eschlost.
Yuji. Bure ma Yuji.
Yuji. Sergio's. Schmuck. Osma. Eschma. Eschma. Eschlos. Ma. Osma. Osto.
Ma Yuji.
Bure ma Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Her Eschlos. Ma Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Mak. Skopo. Osto. Yuji. Burek.
Osto. Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Esch. Yuji. Ost. Yuji. Mak. Esch. Ma. Ost.
Damn it!
Eschlos. Mak.
Osto Yuji. Dilis Make.
Osto. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Ma Osma. Ma Osma. Osto. Mak. Osto.
My guy just doesn't die.
Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost.
Burek Eked.
Skop. Mak. Mos intem.
Sergios. Also most intim.
You Mak. Skopos. You Osto. Mak.
Skopos most intim.
Skopos.
Burek. Yuji Diat. Eschlost. Sergios Diat. Skopos. Eked. Mak. Eked. Most intim.
Eschlost.
Yuji.
I want to get this as well.
Burek. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Burek.
Osto. El Ma Osto Yuji.
Eschlost. Skop. Mak. Eschlost.
Burek. Most intim.
Herr Osto. Diat. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Eschlost. Burek. Mak. Eschlost. Skop. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak.
It's just a house.
Bureg. Osto. Mak.
Not the end of the world. I don't know if I need to fight just yet. Let's just get more automatons out.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Sergios. Skopos. Eked. Diat. Yuji. Eked. Diat.
Yuji Ma Osto.
Yuji. Yuji. Diat. Herr Jos. Schmuck. Diat.
Vayen. Vayen.
Ma Yuji.
Burek.
Buros Ma. El Yuji. Osto.
Skopo. Yuji.
El Jo Ma. Yuji. Yuji Osto. Yuji Ma. Yuji. El Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Ma Yuji. El Osto. Ma Yuji. Osto. Ma Yuji. Burek Yuji. El Jos. Yuji. Burek Osto.
Ost. Mak. Eschlost. Ost. Mak. Mak.
El Jos. Ma Yuji. Yuji. Burek Ma Osto. El Ma Yuji. Yuji. El Os Ma Yuji.
Yuji.
Osto. Yuji Ma. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Burek. El Jos. Ma. Osto. Osto. Ma.
Okay.
Herr Eket. Diat.
Burek Jo Ma.
Herr Jos. Eschlost. Osto.
Burek Osto. Yuji Ma.
Burek. Mak.
Osto.
Skop. Osto.
El Jos. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Ma. Osto. Yuji Ma. Osto. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji Ma. Osto. Ma. Ma. Osto. Burek. E poro fra. Jos. Yuji. Ma. Burek Osto. Yuji. El Jos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek Yuji. Ma. Osto. El Jos.
Also. Yuji. Eked. Vayen.
Yuji. Burek Ma. Yuji Ma. Osto. El Jo Ma. Yuji. Burek Osto. Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Osto, Mark. Ost, Yuji,
Yuji, Osto, Vajen. Herja Keshlos.
Yuji,
Skopos,
Burek, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Osto, Yuji, Burek, Maus, Yuji, Osto,
Yuji, Mark.
Yuji, Burek, Mark,
Burek.
Yuji, Akadiat. Skopos, Schwest.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Osto, Mark,
Burek, Yuji, Mark. Yuji,
Burek, Osto. Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Jos, Yuji, Maus, Yuji, Mark, Jos, Osto, Yuji, Maus, Mark.
Okay. I think we just keep on pumping here, no?
Jos, Osto, Yuji, Burek,
What's he gonna do? Go Mythic Age?
Burek, Osto, Mark,
Mak, Osto, Eshlo. Yuji, Mak, Osto, Eshlost. Herjo, Yuji, Mak, Bureg, Osto, Yush, Mak, Yush, Ost, Mak. Mak, Mak, Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji, Mak, Osto, Diat.
Yuji,
Bureg, Yuji. Skopos, Esh, Yuji, Diat. Yuji, Ost, Aked.
Yuji, Maus, Tilis, Moke, Mark,
Herjos, Mak, Eshlos. Ost, Yuji.
Yuji, Osto, Mark, Yuji,
You Eshlost.
Burek, Mark, Osto, Yuji,
Herjo, Mak, Eshlos, Aked.
Jos, Burek, Mark, Osto, Yuji, Osto, Mark, Osto, Yuji, Jos, Osto, Burek, Mark, Yuji, Mark,
Bureg. Yuji,
Burek, Osma, Osma,
Yuji, Mos, Diat.
Osma, Mark, Yuji,
Yuji, Mark.
Jos, Osma, Yuji, Maus,
Bureg. Yuji,
Mak. Diat.
Yuji, Mark,
Skopos, Eshlost.
Jo, Yuji, Mark, Osto, Mark, Polo Frost, Jo, Yuji, Mark,
Yuji, Eshlost. Yuji. Herjos,
Eshlost. Akesh Vest.
Burek, Yuji,
Yuji, Mark. Yuji.
Burek, Osto, Mark,
Her, Osto. Eshkop, Yuji, Mark. Eshlost. Yuji. Bureg, Eshlost.
Yuji, Osto, Burek, Mark,
Yuji,
Burek, Osto,
Bumak. Yuji, Mark. Yuji. Yuji, Eshlost.
Burek, Mark, Jo, Yuji,
Bureg, Eshlost. Bureg, Osto.
Skopo. Yuji.
Eshlost.
Yuji, Mak.
Mark, Jos, Osto, Yuji, Mark, Burek, Osto,
Mark. Yuji, Eshlost.
Yuji, Osto,
Yuji, Mak. Skopos, Schwest.
Burek,
Herjos,
Yuji, Mark, Osto, Yuji, Osto,
Yumak. Skopos,
Burek, Mark, Yuji,
Bureg, Mak.
Burek, Yuji, Osto, Yuji, Mark, Osto, Yuji,
Herjos, Yuji. Eken.
Herjos. Bureg.
Osto. Diat.
Jo, Osto, Yuji, Mark,
Yuji, Eshmak. Diat.
Skosto. Diat.
Herjos. Eshlost.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Jos, Osto, Mark,
Oh, I'm so upset.
Eshlos. Mos in Yujos, Mak. Diat.
Yuji, Mark, Osto, Mark,
Bureg, Osto, Yuji. Mak. Diat. Yuji, Os, Eshlo, Yumak. Eken.
Jo, Mark,
Herjos, Eken.
Jos, Osma, Yuji, Mark, Ost, Mark,
Bureg. Akesh Vest.
Jo, Burek, Jos, Mark, Osto, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Mak,
Skopos, Diat.
Find me, damn it.
Mak. Luigi, Mak.
Burek. Gilles Muji. Gilles Muji. Gilles Muji. Burek. Os use Eked. Bu Mark.
Jos, Julius Moke.
Go, my Autobots!
Mausto, Mak, Luigi. Mausto, Luigi.
Skopos. Herjos. Mash Eked.
Jos,
Burek. Ma also.
Okay.
Burek.
Herr Joe, Skop, Eschloss, West.
Skopos Intum.
Burek, West, Herr Joe.
Mash Los. Yuji.
Yuji. Bur Yuji. Mak. Mos Intum.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji, Burek, Mak. Jos, Yuji.
Herr Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuji, Os, Yuji, Mak.
Skop. Mak. Os Eschloss.
Burek, Jos. Yuji.
Okay, the bots are back online.
Jos.
Like they never left.
Yuji, Os.
Now I need either Mythic Age. Actually, let's go Mythic Age. Last time I went Town Center. That's probably a mistake.
Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji.
Mausto, Yuji. E Poro Fras. Mak. Yuji, Osto, Mak.
Unless I'm missing a gold mine on the map, which I don't think I am.
Eschloss. Eschloss. Mak.
Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek, Eked.
Burek. Osto. Mak.
Herr Joe's. Osto.
Maus, Mak, Maus. Mak, Mos, Mak. Osto. Mak. Osto.
Herjos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
My automatons aren't attacking!
Burek. Osto. Jos, Mak. Osto.
Okay.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschilus Moke.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos.
Jos, Mak.
Herr Joe's. Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Eschvai.
Burek. Yuji. Osto. Julius Moke.
Bur. Yuji. Eked.
Jos. E Poro Fras.
Skop. Herr Eked. Eked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Os Diat.
Jos. Mosto. Mosto. Julius Moke. Yuji. 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 Jos. Osto.
E Poro Fras. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Julius Moke.
We got a lot of temples here.
Yuji. Burek. E Poro Fras. Julius Moke.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Schwest.
Osto.
GG. My random appears to be broken again. Yeah, probably. Autobots. He did a good job of trying to kill my oracles, but I just keep rebuilding them. One does not simply stop the oracle spam by killing the oracles. We finally did it. We made the oracle. Look at these guys. Look at that damage. They have well and truly popped off. I wanted to make the Hecagiganti because I've never made them before. I wanted to see. They seem on paper like the sort of worst unit, maybe the worst myth unit in the game, that is held together by Vortex and Vortex alone. Obviously, you get Vortex with the myth unit, so it has to go hand in hand, but what do you do with a drunken sailor? I don't know. What do you do? Do, 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 do. Ronin. I will play Ronin. That's okay. Shave his back with a rusty razor? That's wild. Let me just do this quickly. Oh, we got the new war game on Atacama. Someone was asking for a new war game ages ago.
请下命令，建筑工。
出发。什么？是的。好的，是的。
准备好了，遵命。出发。
什么？建筑工。猎人，准备好了，矿工。是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
什么？建筑工。
准备好了。好的，是的。
All right. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Normally, I play very aggressive with this god, and I don't build any Kwafu. But I need to evolve as a gamer. So we're gonna go for a different angle here. So this is a map where the middle matters, so chances are we can put a massive amount of pressure on that, and he wants a lot of wood spend. It's probably not the best Freya map, in hindsight, for him. It might be okay. I don't need any more than that. Get the goats! There's really not that much food in my main base, I'm starting to realize. It's not the end of the world, but I will have to put a temple down here. Do I go another Kwafu, or do I get the chieftain? I think I get the chieftain. And it might be worthwhile to chop down the rest of that wood line there. And then build a granary.
是的，好的。
准备出发，伐木工。
It's not meant to go that way.
什么？猎人。
什么？
准备好了。什么？出发。
What's the bet? I am left with.
是的，遵命。伐木工。
Aha!
遵命。
Thank you.
建筑工，伐木工。
准备遵是的，好的。
请下命令，遵命。准备出发。
什么？出发？是的，好的。是的，是的，好的。
准备好了。请下命令，出发。准备好，出发。
请下命令。
什么？
I'm hoping I have the resources to get up to the next stage here, but I do not know.
出发。请下命令，出发。
I do.
是出猎人。
Cool.
准备好了。
什么？是的，好的。
是的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
That is a super late advance from us, but that's okay.
遵命，猎人。
I'll now grab myself eco upgrades. We're playing against Frere, so late advance shouldn't be the end of the world, though we might charge him with Hersa, which is scary. The lighting on this map's really nice, yeah. Al did a wonderful job. There's hunt on this side. I think I might go for here, though.
准备好了，遵命，开战！遵命。
Now the question is, do I want another Kwafu? Or do I want the town center first? I think we're going to go for the town center first.
准备好了，遵命，出发。
Drop these guys in. Wander over here.
请下出发。
Do this. I was going to go get a relic, but I don't think I'm going to have the resources for it. Let's grab this one.
准备好，出发。什么？遵命。是的，请下命令。准备好。是的。
Okay.
是的。
Now I can grab the relic.
好的。
请下命令。
Actually, in hindsight, let's grab this one, because this is going to go up first.
是的。出遵命，准备好了。
Have a look-see. Normally you have to go for the Asgardian Bastion super early in this matchup, because otherwise you have some troubles.
建筑猎人，准备好了，出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
Ow.
请下命令，准备遵命。是好的。
是的，什么？准备出发。建筑工，建筑猎人，请下命令。
Okay, so he's gonna put it there on his gold mine. Which kind of makes me feel like I need a classical fight here.
准备好了。
是的。
请出发，矿工。
什么？是的。伐猎人。
I'm a little scared. So we go a whole bunch of fire archers. Probably don't need this many villagers on food. Just everything onto wood and gold. And we're gonna get ourselves our thing down.
是的。 什么？
I might go for a second one.
好的，是的，是的。
But I do also need an answer for rams as well, no?
请下命令。好的。准出发。是的，好的。
什么？伐木工。
是好的。
出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。
So that means I need I want 2 of these just so I'm going to be able to spam straight away. But I want this one so I can have something. Just looking, I'm just scouting. I'm scouting. That's all it is. See if he's grabbed the talent center. Unless I'm going to be on defense. We'll make Dow. He hasn't grabbed the talent center. So now I'm just worried he's going to be attacking me and I'm going to die. That would be sad. So I'll come back home.
是建筑工、矿工。
Put our houses up.
遵命，建筑工、伐木工。出发。是的，请出发。矿工，准备出发。什么？准备好了。矿工。
He is.
是的，遵命。出发。
准备好了。
I don't actually think I can fight him, so let's sit back, allow him in.
是遵命，出发，遵命，出发。建筑猎人，什么？建筑工、伐木工、建筑工。什么？出发。
If he wants to come in, he can come in. It's fine. That's the point. I got so much time with this bloody thing. I'm even going to spend it on Quafu here. I think I shouldn't. Can wait for later, but. Might get a tower here.
遵命，是的，遵命，好的，是的，
遵命，什么？遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，准备好了，遵命，建筑工，建筑工。遵命，出发，遵命，出发。请下命令，出发，伐木工。 是左出发，左出发，遵命。
I mean, just keep spamming and waiting, no?
什么？准备好了。
That's a weird place to have those both killed, but that's
准备
okay.
好的，是的。
是的，遵命。出发，遵出发，左出发，左出发。遵命，出发。 是左出发，遵命，出发。
是的。
遵开战，攻击。开战，前攻击，前开战，攻击，前进。什么？遵出，准备好了，攻击。建筑工，出发。
Okay, so that's his big attack done. Now we're leagues in front on the resource count. I could probably go another town center. That might do that.
准备好了。
什么？请下命，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。什么？准备好，出发，遵命。
准备出发。
Come up and pull our ridiculous god power off again.
请下命令。 左出发，什么？左出发。是，请下命令。
I have enough for a lot of Quafu.
左出发，遵命。
遵命，好的。
准备左出发，左出发，遵命。
是的。
Well, my situation on the top side of the map is a little dicey.
准备，是的。 遵建筑工，请下命令。
下命令。
出发，猎人。是的，出发。准备好了，伐木工。请下命令。遵命，遵命。
And there's nothing over there. I'm inside this big fat wall. You can't raid me unless you spot that thing, which hopefully you don't.
遵命，是的。
什么？出发！出发！遵命。
么？
准备好了，遵命。什么？遵命，出发。遵命，出发。建筑工，
请下命令。遵命，出发。好的。么？
出发。是的。
遵命。行，什么？遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。是的，是的。
请下命令。遵命。
是遵命，建筑猎人。
请下命令，出发。
All right. That's a nice one for him to play defensive and get going, but he wanted to go crazy. I mean, if you can get an early ram out or something, maybe you can come and break through here. I don't know. You can shank these towers down. Oh. But this was, yeah. I feel like every map is a nice map to play 2TC with Noir. Like, if you ever watch Kavoth playing Noir, he would just play 2TC on every map because every map's a good map for it. As long as you have the earth wall. All right, let's keep going. Bum, ba da bum. Coding Yoshi, he's back. He's back to dominate me. Look at this guy. He's a Chad playing full random. Love it. Is Keto playing Pandora's Box? Normally Keto doesn't play tournaments because he doesn't like being told when to play. That's what he's told me at the very least. I think he should just buckle up and do it. And just have the experience. Do you know what I mean? You feel me? I didn't see what map we're playing on. Oh, it's Haywire. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. I don't really need to get much scouting information until a little later, but we have back food. Oh, he's on wood. Okay.
Nanda?
Nanda? Ikari. Nani? Makasite Kagura. Nanda? Nani? Hai. Ikryo kai. Makasite kai.
I have time to come and try and find a relic. I think.
指示ある行くはいレオ任せて
Get back in your base.
準備はいカリ
準備できたよ何木こり何
なんだまかきこり
なんだ行くねはい攻撃よ準備できた検知了解何任せ木こり何
ん
行くね木こり
指示は
指示あるまはい了はい
準備いくぞ建築担当
ま行くまはいなんだ何レオ任せてはい木こり何行くね
Get on the wood!
木こり
ん了解はいカリ
準備で任せてなんだ行くね建築担当
了解建築担当
Oh, the weasel! Okay, it's dead. It's fine.
建築担当何木こりはい了解建築担当何任せて建築担当
Do we get another one, or do we just use one?
ご指示を承知
順はい家畜指示くねレオはい採掘
異議なし私が
Well, the problem for me right now
私が参ります
is mostly
前へお任せくだ承知
mostly a problem of
なんだ任せはい採掘
ご命令
何気候建築
a lack of hunt, isn't it?
異議今参りますなんで私が参りますなんでしょう準備整いました
指示を
ご指示をください異議なし
Okay, you got yours scouting in, so I guess I get to come and do the same thing.
なんです向かおう出発するに向かおう
Let me see what you got.
出発するはい向かおう了解
承知
準備できた了解まはい 建築担当
準備完了ご指示を出発する準備完了
How much do I want to stay? Yeah, run! Run, you bugger! How much do I want to stay in this second age?
今参ります家畜異議なし承知
Might just come back and heal it up and send him in again.
準備了解
I think I have enough.
なんだ気候建築最終何建築行くね最終準備でき了解ゴビル
I think I have enough on the musha for the time being.
今私が参り了解ます今了解
何です
準備ご命令を。
何
ご指示承知。
なんだ神楽。
今参ります。
任務遂行。
準備私なんで了解ます。
任務に出了解しました。はい。向かう了解。
なん今参ります。
何種了解しました。はい、任務遂行。向かう。出発する。攻撃。はい、はい、任務遂行。
了解意義なし。
何です。任務に従います。了解。
指示ある。
紹介ます。私が参ります。
に出発する。前進。了解。向かう。はい。了解しました。進め。
今参ります。ご命令を。意義今了解。私意義了承知。はい。
戦闘開始。準備。任務向かう。はい。了解します。任務遂行。進む。突撃。
お任せください。今了解。向かいます。承知。意義なし。今参り向かいます。
That was nice.
出発する。
I did expect the
私が参ります。
Deuterinos, but
了解。承知。今意義なし。了解。意義今参ります。
準備できたよ。
行くぞ。建築担当。
指示を。
何です。紹介ます。私が参ります。ご命令を。準備。今意義なし。承知。
let's try and bash through over on this side, hey? We'll grab this one.
何です。了解。向かう。了解。向かう。はい。出発する。はい。任務に従います。はい。了解しました。準備完了。はい。出発する。なんで任務遂行。準備完了。全攻撃。指示を。何です。はい。任務。はい。出発。戦闘開始。
前進します。
任務に従います。ご指示を。任務遂行。
意義なし。了解。
はい。任せて。
はい。了解しました。準備了解。
ご指示をください。
指示を。了解しました。
向かいます。今承知。はい。了解。
何？建築
なん
担当。
だ建築担当。
なんで向か
shouldn't have lost that. I was too busy with other stuff.
指示行くね。はい。なんだ？
準備はい。任せろ。
整いました。今参ります。
Okay, so if we come down the bottom and wall this off, I think it's going to be really smart, strong. And then we can just get a whole bunch of free food outside the wall, outside the thing. Thanks for the Prime Zapata! Appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
なんだ建築担当。指示は行くぞ。建築担当。
何？
Okay.
意義なし。
何？準備できた
無料
よ。
建築担当。
指示ある。
お任せください。
準備建築担当。建築担当。建築
準備で
担当。
きたよ。
何でしょう。
Okay.
準備向かいます。
Now wall up.
なんだ？
指示は
何？建築担当。何？建築担当。何？はい。聞こえり。
ご指示をください。承知。
Searching. Oh,
行くね。任せて。
私が今参ります。
なんだ？建築担当。準備できたよ。建築担当。
お任せください。向かいます。
I got way too much gold here and no way to spend it, so I just take all the villages off of that.
任務遂行。向かう。はい。
何でしょう。ご指示を承知。了解。向かいます。今参り
I
ます
think it was just the one.
何？建築担当。建築担当。
準備完建築
なんだ？
担当。
建築担当。何？建築担当。
はい了解。任せろ。
準備整え。私が参ります。
何です。出発任務遂行。
準備で変化何？建築担当。農作業。
建築
準
担当。
備建築担当。
ご指示をください。今参ります。
任務に従います。出発了解。
Hey, we're just searching for oracles.
意義の承知。意義なし。
任務遂行。了解。
今参ります。
何？
向かいます。了解。意義承知。
何？建築担当。なんだ？神楽。
向かいます。今意義なし。
The only reason I lost that temple then was because my guys were way in silly land.
私が参ります。
何ケンチ
ご何でお任せください。
はい、に出発する。向かおう。了解しました。進め。はい、なんでよ。はい、に向かおう。向かおう。にはい、出発する。任務突撃。全進め。指示を。何です。はい、攻撃。準備完了。戦闘開始。任務に突撃。
指示ははい。聞こり。
何です。承知。
なんで向かおう。了解。指示を。はい。に出発する。
了解ます。
なんで任務遂行。了解。はい、了解。任務了解しました。
準備完了。採掘。
行くね。
採掘準備と今参ります。お任せ。私が参ります。ご命令を。
指示は建築
採準備。意義なし。なんちょ今参ります。
I mean, I should be looking to put pressure over here, but he's got.
お任せください。了解。私が参ります。
了解。進め。なんでしょう。はい、出発。出発。前進。準備完了。進め。ご指示を。任務に従います。
I can just kill off the Caraballister. We are in a good spot here. It's got a lot of those Deuterinos, so I need on the Musha up the wazoo, or I need a heroic age for whatchamabuckets. Daimyo dudes. Imagine raiding cavalry doing that. I know, right? There's just something better about 3 pop cav than the 2 pop ones. Let me just go next stage. I got so much favor for the stuff. I could go for a town center as well. When we start going into a bit of a strange. Oh god, I've got heavy units as well. I think we just go next stage. Can you pause real quick? Sure. Sure. You can change that hotkey. Get 1 Bushy? I don't think Bushy are worth. Because he's got no flying units either. So there's nothing I have to worry about. The best unit to kill off the automaton with is the on the Musha, because the automaton's got low hack armor. Scout the map? I could. I was kind of considering just leaving it all black. I scouted his side. I think that's enough. I don't need to scout anymore. Sochi.
ご指示をください。
ご指示をください。ご指示を。But that's okay. We'll just have a little wait here for old stuff. Oh, how's everyone doing? What's the hot goss? I have a really I got a cool video coming. I'm putting some effort into it, so I don't know if it's going to be ready for tomorrow, but I'm hoping it will be. If I got the time tomorrow to do it, it's going to be a fun one. I mean, one of those videos I only really want to do once, but I'm going to have to do it. I should probably wait till Demeter comes out as well, but cool. Alright, so we advance. I don't want to attack you, you know? Like, I want to be a bit slower about it.
なんだ任せて採掘
Does this just grow for the rest of the game? It absolutely does. That's wild. We can grab a town center.
準備完了。指示は
任せください。
何はい行くね建築担
And behind this, drop a couple more stables. One unit that I think is going to be relatively helpful for me here is going to be the Yumi Horse Archer. Even though he's making Deuterinos.
指示ある了解はい採掘
I think I might wander up here and hit him on this. I just...
何建築準備できたよなんだ任せて建築担当何建築採掘指示了解採掘
任せください。切ります。
I should have gone the other one, I think. Shouldn't have gone this god.
はい
準備戦闘開始
なんでしょう今戦の時
なんですはいなんでしょう
準備整いましたなんですごめん突撃しますお任せください前へ
ご指示をなんでしょう了解しました任務遂行
了解
なんで出発向かおう
準備整いまなんでしょう承知
何行くね建築担当
ご命令を
準備はい
向かいます
準備できたよ
なんだ採掘
わしがやろう
任務にして突撃砲撃
今参ります異議なし
Oh, that's really smart!
よかろ
準備了解
了解向かお
I wonder if I can win this fight, even with chaos. We're gonna try.
今参ります
何出発戦闘開始なんだ了解進め指示を準備完了任務に従いはい前進
なし
なんでしょう準備完了
ご命令を
行くぞ戦だ
お任せご指示をくださ
突撃指示向かう出発はい
なんでしょうお任せください向かいます前進私が参り突撃します
礼をけこあそこへ来る指示を申せ
ご命令を
A close one.
前進じゃ
戦の時
了解任務か了解任務出向かはいご指示を任務了解しました向か
ご指示をください任せください
Not really push through that just yet.
異議なし私が前なんです承知切ります前はい突撃します
よいよかろうなれるぞ
何はい任せて
任務に前進
前進します
準備完了
よし突撃だ
戦闘開始
お任せください
We get all the kills. Should probably get a castle up.
指示あるなんだ建築飛行り
ご命令を
何
なんで今戦の時
何でしょう
わしに任せよ
はい
前へ
指示を出発する
礼を指示を申せ
Okay.
ご指示をください了解
いろんもないわげきなんだいろんもない
お任せく異議なしなんでしょう買います承知 なんご命令を
Castle is going.
よかろすんまいるぞ
なんですご命なんでしょう今も任せ
Just want to make sure that he's sitting in his base, I guess. I think I go this one. I got no reason to not.
なんだいろんもの撃てよかろ次はわげき
ご指示をください。
And I think
何準備了解行くね
these guys can go this way.
準備いろんもない我が家参るぞ何よよかろう
今参ります。
I got so many resources. Let's do this. I don't want to let him back up here, so I gotta posture up on that side, I guess. Hello there.
参るぞ準備いろんもない我が家よかろう
承知。異議なし。今参ります。今参ります。異議なし。承知。
次はシャラの国住むいろんめっせよ
指示は任せろ。
私が参ります。異議なし。
I can't realistically go past the walls.
なんだ指示ある何建築担当なんだ任せて
建築
準備整え私が参ります。
準備完
あ
了。
は
突撃。ご指示を何でしょう。進め。前進なんです。
お任せ切ります。
次はなんだ
何はい
なんだ
了解。異議今参り私が参ります。
That's sort of starting to become a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
ご指示をください。今参り私が参ります。
準備できたよ了解
なんで任せご今了解。準備なんで整いました。今なんでしょうか。了
準備
解。
完了。
任せて行くね建築担当
なんですご指示をください。
なんだ
準備なんでしょう。異議なし。
参るぞいろんもない
何
何よかろう
今買います。
何
Okay.
行くぞ。建築担当。
Guys over
ご
there.
指示をご了解。
ご指示任務遂行。
指図するか
Oh dear. Oh no. This god power.
なんで了解。
Poor thing.
行くね
準備は万端いろんもない
なんでしょう。今参ります。ご指示をください。前進します。
次はなんだ
何任建築担当
準備完建築担当。
任せください。
何
ご命令を前へ戦のとはい。
何
なんでご指示をください。突撃します。
なんだはい任せろ。指示は建築担当。
はい。準備整いました。
Oh no, I lost my own Meraki, the OP unit.
前進します。
Shit.
異議私が参ります。
指示ある了解準備行くね
攻撃だ。採掘。
何はい何攻撃よ準備採掘
なんだ
なんだ任せ指示ある採掘
なんです今買います。承知了解。
I think we should go for his main base or something, no?
準備はい建築担当。
なんでしょう。承知。
Well,
お任せご命令を今参ります。向かいます。
I should probably wall.
行くね
ご指示を異議なし。私が参り
We're
ます。
gonna walk all the way around here.
準備建築担
I will wander up here and grab this town center.
お任せください。戦の時。今参ります。
He opened it up!
異議なし。
It's open!
向かいます。
戦闘はい突撃指示はなんだん
任せいくね建築担当
我が家ユカロ
了解
It's an interesting choke point.
任せはい了解建築担当
指示を
異議なし
Let me in. GG. Yeah. Bit of a time shift around and Oracle's out the back. Love it. But unfortunately against Japan, I don't know about automatons. Maybe getting to satyrs instead of going for the automatons would have been in a better position. I don't know. These myth units are too strong for Japan. I don't know what to say about it. They just are. He played really well. This was a fun game. Like smart walls, great defensive play. I think like he got caught out once and that was enough to give me some nice advantages. But if I played Arc Raiders, no. Chronos time shift to village center? I don't think so. It kind of makes sense that you'd be able to, but I don't think you can. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I must say, though, I was pretty miserable yesterday. We lost basketball by 2 points. And I couldn't sub on. I subbed off to get like a breather for the last 5 minutes and play hard for the last 5 minutes. But I stood up to get on at 5 minutes and I didn't get on until 2 minutes left because no one fouled. There was no like stoppage of play. There's some really interesting strategies on that map that I'd love to try. Like doing a 5-second town center with Ra or Set with the shifting sands makes so much sense. Or with Noir, for example, makes sense too. One more game versus Koning. Oh, I'm getting tired. I had a nap today though, so I should be okay. We're gonna try and go for hitting our goals today. Poseidon versus Kronos.
Πρόσεχε, λέει έστω. Τέκτον, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνι.
You have my random.
Βούλομαι. Προς ορθάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Uh-oh.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Προστάν. Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
I feel like
Λέγε ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
on a map like this, fast advance makes the most sense, no?
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Oh, I need a couple villages on gold for the temple. I think if you're playing against an Atlantean here, you got to be careful of them leaving their oracles on the gaps, because they can just sit there and claim all the goats.
Πρόσεχε, έστω, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο, ναι, έστω, θηρευτής. Βούλο, μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Λέγει θηρευτής.
Έστω, θρητόμος.
Λέγε, βουρθάνι, βούλομαι, ορθός.
They have server mains today? Yeah. We might play... I've been playing this thing called Lore Out. So if we get booted off the server, I might play some Lore Out. It's basically Fallout 4, except like heavily modded. And then I'll go to bed. I want this to be able to finish for the villager after this, right? So that needs to be at 18 before this finishes, which it is. So fantastic. Let's put a couple villages over onto wood here. The reason I want to get up here is because I don't have the wood for a house. And I basically... I want the Theseus to pop out. And hunt these oracles here. And then we can get the house with one of these food villages, because we don't need that coming in right away. See how far I pulled these back.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι, έστω, μάλιστα. Βουφορβός, πρόσεχε, ναι. Έστω, μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλομαι, ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Hopefully they don't finish. We're at the next stage, so I want to do this.
Λέγε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόστα, έστω. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Τι είναι, βούλω, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προσέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
You have no healing when you do this, though.
Πρόστα, μάλιστα, ναι.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόστα, μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε, έστω, βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος, λέγε, έστω. Ετοίμαλ, βουνε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Προς βούλμαλ, ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Προς πάνι, βούλομαι.
Προς μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, πρόστα, μεταλλεύς.
Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω, μάλιστα. Ναι, εις μάχην.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε, έστω, βούλω, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς, ετοίμος. Έστω, εισβολή, εις μάχην.
Έστω, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ορθός. Λέγε, βούλω, ναι. Έστω, μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, λέγε, πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Εις μάχην.
Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Έστω.
Λέγε, έστω. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Ετοίμα, ναι.
Λέγε, πάνι. Έτοιμο, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έστω, μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Λέγε, προς πάνι. Ορθό, πάνι.
Λέει βάνι. Ορθός. Καλός.
Λέγω έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόστα έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Βούλ έστω. Μάλιστα.
Okay, I think we gotta get like next stage here. I gotta stop building dudes. And just go next stage.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει βούλ μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέει έτοιμος.
Otherwise, you get overwhelmed by
Ορθός.
automatons.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Έσβρι. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
And he's gonna be spamming those.
Λέει ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Προσπάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Προσβριτό. Βουφορβός.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Μα έστω.
I haven't seen a single oracle here.
Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Βουφορβός. Προς βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθάνι. Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Τι μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προς βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Προς ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλμα έστω. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Μα βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Πρόστα έστω.
Προς πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Έσβριτόμος.
Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλε. Ναι.
Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Τι λέγε. Μα έστω. Πρόστα βούλο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τι ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τι έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Λέει μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Έστω. Τι μου. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλμα. Ναι.
What to do? Do I put a fortress up?
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Βούλο. Εισμάχιν.
I think I do.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έσβριτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τι μου λέγε. Ναι.
Of course you can deconstruct it, but
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. 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 Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Uh,
Μεταλλεύς.
One of the easiest ways to kill mass myth units is with a 4th age hero, but getting to the 4th age is the hard part. I got a lot of damage done with my curse to stop him from wanting to attack me. So now I'm just gonna try and get mythic age. If he sends me back into my base, he sends me back into my base.
Έτοιμοι.
What I can do is go Chimera as well, which I think I want to do. Let's try that, because it's going to be food-based, right? So after I have the resources to advance here, just going to pop everyone onto favor. And then we start making
Λέγε, ναι.
all the units we possibly can, hey?
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
And that.
Λέγε.
We don't need this many villagers on this.
Βουφορβός.
Θηρευτής.
Πόρο. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βουφοδρυτόμ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
We can prepare for poison archers and things like that.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
I do also have a ceasefire, so that's going to be helpful.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
We just move into our base.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λέγε, ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλλον έστω. Λέγε τι πρόσεχε. Λέγε τι πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μα με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα λέγε. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Just need to wait on these two techs.
Λέγε. Ναι.
And the chimera that are coming with them.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεκ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλες. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Cool.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ah, no! We got owned by the server maintenance. No! Oh no! I was about to dominate the bots. Oh, I'm so upset. All right. I don't think I'm going to play any more AOM for today, but I will play this other game called Lot Out. Well, it's called Fallout 4, but that was a good game. Yeah, I think I was in a really good spot though. It's treason then, yeah. Apologies, guys. is what it is. Give me a second to open this thing up. 1 second. I can't remember what I'm doing. So I don't know if you guys have played Fallout 4. Then you will be somewhat familiar with this. But it does look very, very different. Plays somewhat different. But yeah. Let me go over here. Let me turn this off. Let me click this button here. Where's my face gone? Give me my face back. How long do you have to wait? Normally it's about 15 to an hour, depending on what is going on. But I'm just gonna play this for now. This will be the end of the stream. If you want to watch more Age Mythology, unfortunately we won't. Okay, can I get this sorted out? How do I remember all the build orders for all the civs or all the styles? Do I have a cheat code or what I'm willing to know? How do I put this? I understand what the resources I'm supposed to get. Very rarely do I have a very specific build order. And if I do make them, I forget them pretty quickly. Okay. So the cool part about this is it skips all of the bullshit. So I can be this guy, I can be this guy. You can be Cooper Howard from the TV show. I need to watch that as well. I'm just gonna pick some random dude because I don't care that much. That guy looks sick. Let's be Arnold. Let's be Arnold. Yeah, that'll do. And the next thing here that is kind of cool is we skip everything. Now, I got no idea what sort of a dude I want to be. We're going to call this Arnold. Arnold. All right. I got no idea what sort of a... You're going to work for me? All right. Let's go some strength. Perception is... Wait.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
I'm struggling to get value out of 1 TC push, except secure me. I want to play 1 TC most of the time. How do I proceed if opponent gets 2 TC early? So it depends on the situation, right? You can't just play 1 talent center every game and expect to win. But the general rules are, does my opponent have Hunt close to their talent center? Does my opponent have gold close to their second talent center? If they have either of those, like really close, then you have to put heavy pressure onto that and just disallow it. And if it's really safe and you can't put pressure onto it, you have to give up on the 1 talent center ideas and go 2 TC. That's the general gist of that. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of is what it is. All right. This is where you guys get shook by how cool this looks. I'm gonna go easy mode on this. Okay. Okay. This is the new gen, the next gen update. This is all updated, yeah. Okay, so we are still loading, I think. Oh, I want to go here. Okay, I'm going to go with long arms. I'm going to go with... Where's my other one? Handguns, and I'm going to go with stealth. Because that's what I want to be. I don't care about anything else. And now we get to pick some traits. I don't want to pick any of these because they're all kind of like... I just don't want to. Then we got a starter pack. I don't know. I want to be whatever I want to be is... Over-prepared, outdoorsman, social butterfly, unlawful. Whatever I want to be is some sort of... You got the secret agent. I don't want to be that, but that's one of my main on the other account that I'm doing. Train conductor, unfortunate, wandering barbarian, military training. I think I'll do this one. I'll do. Yeah, this is the new patch for AOM. Okay. I'm just gonna take everything for now. I wanna get straight into the action. There's so much stuff in this game. Did I get an extra gun or what do I have? A jumpsuit. I have a baton and I have a Colt 7520. Did I record any video on Demeter? Yeah, there is one on Demeter that I have. Yeah, you can check it out. It's on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Why is this thing not dying? What the hell? Ow! Oh, there's maintenance going on at the moment. I'm like basically dead. I didn't even expect to see a monster here. Why is there a bad guy? Give me all the shit. Fuck me. Why is there a bloody rat roach in there just hanging out? I just wasted like all my ammo. I have 12. It's fine. Whatever. We'll be fine. What's this? A pizza tray? What's that? Whatever. We got rats. I will take that. I'll take everything. Give me everything. Look how cool it looks. Is it just me? I think it might just be me. It's fine. We could go around with Codsworth, but I don't know if I care enough. I got the sanctuary. I could go and scrap everything. I think I'm supposed to because it's survival, but I'm not going to be playing this for very long. So we're just going to go and make our life as hard as it possibly can be. Just put everything. I don't need anything. Let's go. Would there be any stim packs around here? Do I have any aid? I do. Okay, fantastic. I might have to use one of those. In fact, I think I will. I've got cram as well. Hells yeah. Stim pack! Raw! Alright, I need to get a little bit more before I go and try and save Preston. We're gonna go save Preston. That's what we're gonna do first and foremost. Is there anything in this thing? Frag grenade! Okay. Do I have all the mods from the Creation Club? I don't know. I've literally just installed Loadout. Okay, this guy wasn't here last time. I will take everything you've got. He just wasn't here last time I played. Let's go this way. Actually, I don't know what I picked up. That's one. That's a rifle. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll pop this on. This can be here. This can be here. And we now have ourselves ready to go. Got this cool gun. I got this thing. I have a police baton. We're ready to go. I'm absolutely... Where'd the wolf go? Stop moving so I can kill you. Okay, I'm too much of a noob to actually shoot him, so I will use VATS. Okay, so we go this way, right? Because there's a gun over here from memory. There's always a gun here. And then we go over and we save Preston, and then after that I head off. But this took a lot of time to set up. It's very, very cool though. So we come up here. Ah. I go down to this thing. You have to turn this off. And you can run up here. Yeah, we're variety streaming while the servers are down, but I'm also gonna just... Oh shit. Okay, I got myself another thing. Bobby pin box. Some whiskey sounds good. Where is this guy? That's an attack dog that I'm scared of. I think I just will leave. I feel like I don't want to be here. Okay. Fuck. Ow! No, it's not Fallout 76. It's Fallout 4, but with butt tons of mods. I got some bricks. Why did I pick up the bricks? That there doesn't make any sense. I do not need the bricks. Okay, that's Concord. I can go get dog meat first, I think. Let's go get dog meat. There is a kind of cool extra companion. You can get many companions in this. We're probably going to go die now. I'm now fatigued from lack of sleep. There is nothing. There's normally bugs here, but no bugs. Fallout 4 with mods is better than Fallout 76. Yeah, probably. Holy shit. Okay, I've been spotted. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go around this way. Oh, fuck, what's that? That is fucking terrifying. Oh, it doesn't even want to play with me. I just wasted all that ammo for no reason. Because I'm almost out of ammo, which is not good. I could climb that ladder. Let's go this way, though. No, not that one, this one. Who's shooting at me? Kill him! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, that guy's dead. Do I take the makeshift thing? Okay, are there still dudes?
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about, see? Oh god. Alright, well, that's...
Steady.
I'm terrified. Let's go this way. Why can't I hit him? Okay, I'm out of bullets in that gun. I got one left in this gun. Fuck yeah. The servers are back online? Okay. Let me enjoy the rest of this though. I got 5 bullets left here. Is there a guy in here? There is.
Huh?
I don't need that. Fuck! My throat. Not my throat. Anything but that. We got this one. And then we're gonna bash through here. We're gonna go this way. Fuck. Okay, now we're out of ammo in this gun. I got a survival hatchet. A hatchet? I think we will use that. Do I have... Got 0 ammo there. 0 ammo there. I do have a shotgun with... 2 shells. 2. Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh, I missed him! I missed him. Fuck. I got no button. Ow! Yep. Okay. Whew. I think I'm alive. I could be dead. Can we go another stim pack? All right. I did it. I did it. Yeah, give me that revolver. I'm just taking all the guns because they've all got no ammo. Give me the pipe rifle as well. Alright, I'm done. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm not even going to save because I don't care. That's going to be me done for today, guys. I know that you were waiting for the servers to come back up, but unfortunately for you, that's all I've got for today. I'm going to send you guys over to Black Adders Plays. I haven't seen him streaming in a hot minute, so send you guys over to him. And he's casting community live games. So I'll see you guys later. Have the fun rest of your day. I'll be back on tomorrow for more Gimmidy games. I'm going to take a day off on Friday as well. And I'll be on Saturday, Sunday for more shenanigans, I think. Maybe Saturday, Sunday. Anyways, I don't know. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.